You're on vacation this week. Also, what is sleep? Yeah. Perfect. Right. Well, let's find the clock. And let me make sure bits and pieces are turned on. So that's turned on. And that's turned on. And that is rolling. Good. Right. We're all ready to go. Okay. Actually, your curiosity. Oh, there you go. 2nd of April 2021. Okay, so almost 3.5 years. And our first 5 minutes goes on the clock. Okay, right, there you go. So, yeah, I guess we start something new. Right, what the fuck's these? Crash landed. 3 crash landed survivors. Classic RimWorld. Lost tribe. 5 lost tribes people attempt to rebuild. Is difficult. Well, I don't need the difficult. Rich explorer. 1 rich explorer. Out to experience the universe. Extra difficult. Naked brutality. Naked, alone, and utterly unprepared. Can you survive? Let's just do basic, because let's face it, I'm going to be screwed regardless. Right. Classic Cassandra, Phoebe Chillax, Randy Random. I can't remember. Cassandra creates story events on a classic increasing curve of challenge and tension. Gives lots of time between disasters to build up colony, but beware high difficulty. She hits as hard as anyone. And then Randy doesn't follow rules. He'll generate random events, and he doesn't care if they make a story of triumph or utter hopelessness. Also, it's all drama to him. He will sometimes send extremely difficult, unfair groups of events at you. Makes high drama. There was a time when you were a mod on the unofficial RimWorld Discord. Your hours in RimWorld would still be ridiculed as baby numbers. They're rookie numbers, are they? I last played in 1.2. Okay, so it wasn't the 1.0 one then. I see. Proper RimWorld players are not sane. Use Vortex to mod. I've never even heard of Vortex. I presume it's a client like Nexus mods type idea? Possibly? Like, I really can't remember what I'm doing. Also, what's this? Peaceful community builder. Right. Build a community in a sandbox environment. Major direct threats are disabled, but challenges are like diseases, mental breaks, and mad animals can still occur. Build a community with a taste of danger. Threats appear, but they're weakened. There's room to grow and thrive, but it's still a dangerous planet. Strive to survive is on a rough, tough planet where there will be triumph and tragedy. Blood and dust. Okay, so even when the disasters come, we can separate out. Let's go. Like, I really don't. I mean, if those are your rookie numbers with 2,500 hours in it, like 60 hours, which I'm sure I've probably played 20 to 30 hours. Strive to survive, you reckon, is the one to go for. Vortex. It is Nexus Mods Manager. Okay. So that's the breakout client thing, is it? From Nexus Mods. Okay. Sort mod load order on it, or is it manual? I don't think I've ever used that client. Like, the last time I used Nexus Mods was for Fallout New Vegas, and I used a separate client for that. I'm thinking the adventure story. Experienced strategy gamers on their first game of RimWorld. Experienced RimWorld players who want some breathing room to pursue funny and weird goals. Experienced players who want a rough story requiring skill to survive. Yeah, I think we'd do adventure, probably. Oh, please choose commitment mode. Oh, reload anytime mode. Can save and load the game at any time. Commitment mode. Can only save when quitting the game. I think we have, like, quick saves on. Seed. Let's... Zucchini. Sure. Global coverage 30%. Rainfall, normal. Yeah? Yeah, sure. Yeah, don't have any of the extra stuff. Right, we need to pick a nice spot, do we? Right. How do I rotate? I'm feeling like somewhere near a river nexus. Big lake? No, there'll probably be monsters a bit. There's gonna be monsters everywhere. Let's stick ourselves. Like, can I go there? Temperate forests, deciduous trees interspersed with fertile clearings. Terrain is flat. Movement difficulty 1. Slated sandstone. Yeah, can I select that as the bit? Sure. Aha! Right. We have our peeps. Right. Well, our first one is the person that is responsible for this, right? Though, actually, we get to choose, don't we? Hang a second. So what we got? Frightened child, adult medieval minstrel. They are very good at social and medical. Little bit artistic, good animals. I can intersperse these, can't I? I can choose our starting ones, can't I? Though they are... been shot and stabbed several times. Okay, no health conditions. Good mining, reasonable construction, and melee. Okay, right there. Adrian here seems okay. Right, let's at least give ourselves at least a good, reasonable start. Won't let you spend your money. Oh no! Money or points? No, if it's the points, I understand. Like, Twitch Mobile has never worked for that. On how it works, have no experience with it, despite knowing what it is used for. Okay. In skills mean they are incapable. Okay. Was that one incapable of stuff? Oh, okay, right. Right. Nana needs to go away. Can we replace her with one of the ones that's left behind? We can, yes. So, Adrian here, pretty good. And we have some zeros, but... what about Leaf? Leaf is artistic and good at melee. Woody, animals, and artistic. We seem to have a lot of artists in this. Just the straight up link to the coffee page is just exclamation coffee, or if the members page is exclamation members. Animals. We have one shooter in the mixed, apparently. Our one shooter is only slightly better than somebody that isn't any good at it. But they are okay with animals. So sure. Artistic, medical, social. So we have our mining and construction person. We've got somebody who's good with animals and shooting, and a little bit medical and that. We need somebody else. Artistic, social, intellectual. Cooking and plants. I mean, probably. Apparently has an EMP shell as a souvenir. Yeah, we need a medic probably. Like 5 seems to be our best bet there. No, actually 7. Okay. I think we need somebody to do cooking, right? And that, so sure. I think man has to go. Right, so we've got these 3. Right. So we've got some melee, good with animals, and good at mining. Right, well.
A generous bestowal.
I heard sounds. Oh, Mel! Oh shit, right, okay. What was the thing? The thing did a thing. 10 quid! Thank you! That was unnecessary, but appreciated. I guess minutes are going on. Right, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. And another 5. There you go. Okay. Right. Well, notably, because you're mostly responsible for this, it was your nomination, wasn't it, Mel? This is going to be you. Crazy Mel. And then who else? You know what? Let's just do all the coffee ones. So we do have an MK Sky. And we do have a Jerboa as well. And can we just have a surname? Are we allowed? Just known by the surname. Yep, there we go. So why is Lambert? Oh, there you go. Need to get rid of Lambert. There you go. If Twitch won't let you. Welcome, Espion. You expect to socialize and eat cake now. Right, well, we'll make sure it happens for you. Alright, so team skills combined, our powers combined, or your powers combined, I guess. Shooting, construction, like, good mining, melee, okay medical. Right, well, I guess this will have to do. Alright. Each person needs a valid name. Right, what? This is not a valid name? What? Why is... It's Jerboa. There you go. Does that work? There's no cake in base RimWorld. We need mods for that, do we? Oh, I see. Each person needs... I've given them names. Like, do I have to do the grayed out bit? They just don't... Right, I guess... It's going to be Crazy Mel. If it requires that. I presume it's like doing this. Why are they not valid names? Yeah, I have to make you MK Sky then, right? Right? Is that going to be it? Even if you did, 1 hour 45 is not enough to get cake. Oh, okay. Why? Why? Like, is it one of these ones? Did I accidentally delete something and then... Ah, there we go. Maybe that's that. I guess... That? Right. There we go. Okay, that's what it was. Somebody else got deleted. Okay. Was Sky the co-conspirator in the RimWorld propaganda? Possibly? I don't recall. The 3 of you awake from your crypto sleep sarcophagi to the sound of sirens and ripping metal. You barely get to the escape pods before the ship is torn apart. Sometime later, you land on this unknown RimWorld. As pieces of the shredded ship fall around you, you start making plans to survive. Thunk, thunk, thunk. Alright. Oh. Jerboa's got a... We've already got a pet! Okay, right. Let's just peruse. Oh. Right. And we got some ruins over here. We've got some, what they call again? Muffalos, that's it. Where's the bloodthirsty emus? There's always bloodthirsty emus. There's our survival packages. Right. As long as there's not bugs in there, like that could be the basis for a reasonable place to kind of hold up in that. We have a water source. Wild, what they called again? It's the, yeah, mega sloths, that's it. RimWorld is up to shenanigans. Creating pawns with its invalid names, yes. Starting hundreds of disallowed piles of steel. The early game. This reminds me, you still need to name slug-like humanoids on pawns that have twins. Okay, I presume that's the result of a mod of some sort. Right. I'm thinking, yeah, between these, we could probably have something like Mucus Mike and Slimy Steve. They seem pretty good. Okay, right. How do we do this again? Right, we're going to need to have a storage area, if I can remember rightly. Architecture zones, isn't it? Stockpile area. Yes. Okay. Let's stockpile 4x5. Yeah, that'll probably do. And then we want structures. Basically, how big a space would we need initially? Need to have wood first. Okay, right. Let's get these guys to go all the way over there. We'll collect those stuff in a moment. Right, they should pick up and just go over there, right? I think. And then we need to tell them to chop down some trees. What's the work order thing again? Like I said, it's been a hot minute since I played this. Is it just click on the... what's the assign? Is that it? Nope. What's the button to tell them to go chop down trees again? Schedule work. No, that's just the work. Manual priorities? No. Assign behaviors. Floors, recreation, power zones. There, growing zone. Deconstruction zone? No, that's deconstruct orders. Ah, there you go. Yeah. Chop wood. That's the one we want. We'll chop down some of these trees. I'll do it. Yeah, that'll do. And then I guess work orders. Who's best at... Right, I guess our strongest person for fetching and carrying. Hauling. Well, nobody's particularly good at that. Let's make... mining. Well, that's as close as we're going to get. Let's take Mel off mining, off hauling, and everybody else is carrying shit across. Mel's going to start on the chopping of trees. There we go. Because I don't think there's anything else. Clean, haul, craft, art, tailor, plant, cut. I guess is the closest, isn't it? Probably. Okay, right. Let's see if they're on their way. Mel's off to do something. Why are these two not collecting stuff? Come on. Right. How do we assign them to... is it another work order? Right. Orders. Haul things. There you go. Right. No. Why not these? Designate haulable items. Why aren't these haulable items? Package survival. Yeah. Like, these things... should be moved, right? Allow? I just have to highlight an all. No, that's drafting. Allow all of those. There you go. This is with vague knowledge of stuff you could do. Right. Let's haul that lot away. Oh, we do have some logs already, which will be useful. You know what? Right. Haul things. Right. You're going to let me... Is that not been allowed? Survive, survive. There you go. It's under architect allow. Orders. Ah, right. So we can assign that way with finger. Yeah. Okay. Right. Can we stop them being called? Cancel this C. Okay. Right. Why aren't these being hauled away? They should do, right? Sky is just thrown up. Okay, right. Medical supplies are getting shifted. Good. Right. Okay, there we go. Right. Double click an item, select all the items. Yes, we have our stockpile spot. I'd already figured that. I remember that much. Mel is just throwing up as well. Good. Right. Get moved. What's the plant called? Heal root. We'll harvest that soon. Right. Once we know we've got some wood, we can get a build order up for a little bit of housing, right? Though technically, we just need a wall there and a couple of walls there, and we can make use of that. Yeah, there you go. We'll utilize what we have. Orders. Structure, right. Stick a wall in there and a couple of walls there. There we go. We've got a building. What would that be? Deconstruct. There you go. Right. Oh, but it's not going to have a roof. We have to put a roof on it. I forgot that's the thing as well. So we need that structure as well. Smooth walls, doors. No? Welcome, Beleth. There's still more vomiting going on. Or is the roofs done automatically? They might be. It's a sealed up building. They automatically do the roof. Yeah, there we go. Roof's going over. Yes. Right. We have something covered, so we need zone. Do we need to zone this as Oh, okay, there's the build roof area. Expand home area, clear area. Right, is this okay? No, that's classed as home area. Good. Right. We need bed rolls or something, don't we? Animal bed, double bed. Sleeping spot, that's it. There you go. Right. Just so they've got that. Though it wouldn't be a bad idea to make sure the this is all covered over as well. Stuff is still getting hauled away. Good. And we've got those packages there. Right. We can do a wall thing, right? I'll do it. Oh, we do need one for the animal. Animal bed. Or do we not have... We need cloth for that. Okay, no animal beds. Right, never mind. the pet warg is just gonna have to sleep on the ground. But let's do. guess we can't have big double doors, but yeah. If that's done, then we basically have our storeroom covered over as well. Right. And initial spot is all more or less all set up. We just need to move the rest of this crap. Got some other boxes over here. And then we go after... What would be good? What do we need? Okay, 100% there's going to be bugs in that. Right, what was the next thing in? Like, we need to start on the research stuff, don't we? Yeah, we're going to need farms, but I don't... Can you do farms straight away? Can you do... Like, is it an area? Zone. Growing zones. We'd zone this up, I guess. There you go. Got a nice garden patch there. Production... Butcher's table, electric stove, all those type of things. Yeah, we'll have to do power at some point. Power from wood-fired initially. Structures. How do we do the science thing again? Like, because there is a research tree, isn't there? Yes. Passive cooling, complex clothing, carpet making, pemmican, like, I guess food, probably useful. Also, we got 5 from Sky there. Production is research bench. Yeah, I think we're probably going to be surviving on pemmican for a while. Right, let's get that queued up, and then we're going to have somewhere to do our research. So production research bench, simple research bench. Not enough stored stone. Okay, we're gonna have to go and grab some stone. That's fine. Sandstone will do. Let's hold the things. There you go. We don't have any seeds or anything like that, so we're not really going to be able to plant there yet, but we're prepared. And then once we've got some stone... Still more stuff that needs hauling away. Presumably they all get picked up at some point. Should have made me mod the game so you can have a research bot, put a stool in front of it and think, have the thinking stool. Yeah, okay. Well, we just know that it will be the thinking stool. We can use our imaginations for the thinking stool. That was steel, was it? It looked like stone. Let's have a look again. Production, simple bench. Oh, no, you're right, steel. Okay, so we're going to have to dig up some steel, potentially. So we do have a miner with us. We do have a Mel. Is it those bubbly rocks? Yes, it is those. So I guess we should mine that vein. Game only looks for what's in your stockpile shelves, doesn't check. But those were just emergency supplies, which we've already got some of, so it should pull in those as well, right? Yeah. Packaged survival meal, which is exactly what we got in here, yeah. Yeah, schedule. We should assign day-night thing, right? And some recreation. Let's not have them get too tired too soon. Let's do. They get an hour of chill time. There you go. We do have metal. Do we? We got 2 of. No, that's limestone. Silver, EMP shell. No. Also, do I need to assign the beds? Or do they get auto-assigned? Can't remember. We can assign one for medical. We can assign them for prisoners when we, you know, inevitably capture people. Yeah, auto-assign. That's it. Okay. Norm. What's the norm? Oh, normal quality. Okay, right. Right. And then... Oh, the warg. we can't tell the animal's sleeping outside. Okay, right. I will give it a bed eventually when we get some cloth. We need to have cotton, and then we need to do weavers, don't we? Let's fast forward through the night. Ding, 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 ding. I can't remember. Is it 1, 2, 3 for that? Yeah, it is. Shelves and storage tab. Can we do an animal sleeping spot, just not an animal bed? Let's do furniture. Oh yeah, there it is. Yes. Okay, there you go. Mal is getting to work early, it seems. Like, what time of day is it? We are 3 in the morning? Either that, Mel is currently eating a leaf. Yeah, are these animals tracking in dirt all the time? What are you going to do? Mel is clearly an early riser and is determined to make this colony work for us. I mean, if it's anything like oxygen not included, they don't get a toilet until like cycle 100 or something like that. Wasn't that the joke always? So what exactly are we planting here? Potatoes! I don't know where the seeds came from, but we appreciate some potatoes. We're just going to need to cook them. So we've got 30 medical, 45 emergency rations, a whole bunch of silver. Silver is our currency when traders come along, don't they? Wood, we're okay for building some initial structures and that. Sky, gonna go and collect the rest of our stuff. That's steel, we should allow that as well. So we've got components, steel slag chunks. Okay, like 100% we should try and haul these stuff away. Okay, nope, Sky's already on it. Good, alright. So we don't really need to worry about that. Also, berry bushes. Okay, we got food, potentially. Cold store could be a thing. I'm going to use this initially as our base. So we'll dig into the rock. Hope there's no bugs in there. And then we can expand over to here. You will love dubs. Will never get used to building bathrooms. They should have pawns equip their guns. True. What we got? We got one knife. Yeah. Okay. One of them was our shooter. How do we see our peeps again? Gear, social, bio. Okay, bio. Mel was 3. Sky, tiny little flame in 4. And 0. Okay, Jaboa gets the knife. Because they are also melee. Okay. Equip. Yeah. Welcome, Valter. Who's our shooter? Sky wasn't they? Right, you get the rifle then. And Mel gets the pistol. There you go. You have a busy day ahead of you, do you? Or you've had a busy day? Right. Had a busy day. Okay. I was going to say, like, I'm sure your day's over, like, as in it's like 10, 11 at night for you, right? I can't remember how many hours ahead of you are. So when was or is the game? Sorry? We've only just started. Yeah, 8 hours. There you go, yeah. Well, 7 hours ahead of me presently, because I'm presently GMT +1 because of British summertime. Right. Expand back. We could put kind of storage and things like that in there, couldn't we? And basically turn this into our little house. But presently, I think we're okay. Potatoes being planted. Saturday tabletop game, or am I crazy? It's another channel. I mean, we do tabletop sims. As in Community Day, you're talking about? Technically, Community Day would be next weekend, because that's the last weekend of the month. Also, 5 from Heavenly Guardian. Yeah. First 3 weeks of the month is Stopwatch. Last weekend of the month is Community Day. Oh no, Monster Hearts went on the wheel, but it didn't spin round. I think it spun around once more. You put it on the wheel. There was a chance it was going to be today's game, but this is what showed up instead. You bribed the wheel. With the big empty envelope with bribe scrawled on in a Sharpie pen, right? I guess we can cancel that mine order, can't we? Because we don't really need it at the moment. Cancel. Because we've got our metal now. So yes, we can do the research. Do we want to stick it outside? Sure. Let's put our simple research bench. Can't remember. Can we rotate R? Q&E, okay. First one's up in the pecking order for Horns are those are the coffee members, and then it'll probably go through potentially subs or probably just random after that. And in answer to your question, no DLC, no. Twitch Toolkit, is that in base game, or does that require mods and or DLC for it? Oh, that is specifically mod then in that case, yeah. Unfortunately, no, you're not going to get that. Right. Yes, so Pemmican is up for research. Sky is on it for us. Now, if I can remember rightly, Pemmican requires... Well, like in real world, it requires animal fat and grain, doesn't it? In game, are we going to have to hunt some animals to make Pemmican? Probably. People earn points to redeem events and stuff. Oh, okay, that's useful. Which can range from dropping some free silver on your doorstep to starting a volcanic winter. Oh, right, okay. Right. Looks like Jerboa's not doing a hell of a lot. Did those other packages get picked up? They did. Okay, right. We got slate. We got berries. We could go pick up some berries, I guess. Steel slag. Sure. That one snuck up. Oh, we got more steel here. Allow all of this. There you go. Hopefully those get hauled away. Yeah, Jabbo is on it. Good. Right. Oh, the bots are back. What a surprise. Okay, right. Our storage is, I think, adequate for what we need. We have large stacks of... That's components. What was the steel one? Steel 242. Actually, we have a lot of steel compared to wood. Certainly. Okay, why are those plants wibbly wobbling? I guess they're just waving in the breeze. Learning helpers on? Yes, we're getting the pop-up things. Keep an eye on alerts. Wait, one colonist died, was that? I thought they said something like one colonist died. Oh, colonist is idle. Idle, not died. Like, Jaboa's just wandering around. Like, I guess you've collected that steel now, right? No, why is that not been hauled away? Is it because we don't have space for it? Let's start working on... Sure. Let's figure out how much of this we can kind of carve out. be fine as long as there's no bugs in here, right? And then I guess we can open it up from there. Or we could open it up from the storage. So they stay nice and sheltered for the time being. You know what? Yeah. Let's open it up from the storage, potentially. Chunks are a dumping thing. Dump, stockpile, growing, shrink, expanded. What's our dumping zone then? Or is it a different type of... Oh, there you go. Dumping, sorry. Yeah, okay. Sure. We'll put the dump outside. And then, boop, boop, boop. Right. There you go. The wall gets to sleep inside now. And 5 minutes for MK. Oh, and a takeover as well. I missed that. Okay, let's reduce that down and pause the action there. And I guess pause the action there as well. As apparently Sky's already taking over. Right, we did pause stuff, didn't we? Yes, we did. Yeah. And we paused the clock as well, so we can resume that. There you go. All right. And there's 5 from Mel. Adding it on. Taking note for the world building. Yep, Mel is dedicated to the cause. Like, she's up crack of dawn. Not even that, like 3 in the morning. All right. Need defenses? Probably need a pirate raid will start soon. Okay, right. Well, we have no idea where it's coming from. They are armed. We just have to hope for the best. Like, it will be a fairly straightforward one. Right. Sandbags, right? We can hide behind sandbags. We need cloth for that. We're not hiding behind sandbags. We can do barricades, though. We can do wooden, steel, limestone, or silver. I'm guessing wooden ones will be constructed quicker. But we do have... What kind of stone do we have? Steel... Limestone blocks. Is this made out of blocks? Probably. Let's stick with wood. Do we do little horseshoe ones? Probably. Possibly something down here as well. And I guess if they come from this direction. There you go. Right. Watch them come straight across the water. Right. That'll do. Okay. And then what is the order? Like, there is, like, hit the alarm button and get everyone to assign to a position, isn't there? What is it? Work, assign, quests. I can't remember what it is, but there is something like when the alarm goes off, you just grab the people and kind of recruit them or something. Draft, that's it. Okay, yes. Your phone screen is pretty small, but what I can see, I definitely am the most handsome one. Yes, of course. I mean, you have a lovely hat. It might be kind of Kevlar armor, but, like, it's a lovely hat. It's probably the most valuable thing there. Probably more valuable than the actual colonists, right? And another 5 goes on. Crab, vengeful. Equipped with a short bow. Are you the... They're just a visitor. Vengeful hunter from Brio Pact is visiting the colony. He seems to have a few items to trade. Okay. Do we have a person that's good at talking to people? Social 4. Social 4. Social 0. Guess what, Mel? You're having a chat with this person. Trade with. There you go. Unless they run off. There you go. They have... Well, what do we have? We could trade the EMP shell. Possibly. For 35. We could trade... No, we can't... We're not... Trader is not willing to buy our warg. Getting some medicine, because if there's going to be a raid, we're probably going to get hurt, so we might need some medicine. Potentially. He has a excellent leather parka, but it is going to cost $355. Giving a tribal an EMP shell is going to have... I mean, like, currently he's equipped with a bow. Like, giving him an EMP, like... I feel like that could be hilarious. Like, does he actually have anything? Like, apart from that... like, the medicine doesn't seem like a bad thing to maybe get. And some pemmican, because we've only got 34 rations presently. We currently have 800 silver. Let's get a couple of meds. And got 17 to 75 to trade. Like 20 rations. Give him 63. Fuck it. I'm tempted just to give him the... There you go. It's going to cost us 28. Sure. Right. Watch as he comes back and nukes us later. Also, I guess that needs to get hauled away. Because that's our pemmican and such. Right. Gift from. Ooh. What did he give us? Some plasteel. Okay. Right, well, that needs to get hauled away. We might need some extra space for that, right? We can do an order to haul, right? Must designate haulable items. Some items are always haulable. Yeah, they're going to get carried to a raid. Okay. You're being forced to eat ice cream. I mean, it's a hard life, isn't it? Somebody's nomming on the pemmican already. We've got some roofing going on, which is fine. We've actually got a reasonable potato field here. Not going to lie. They've done all right with potatoes. We'll expand our storage a little bit. Alright, let's zone that up. Zone, there you go. Stockpile. And then those drugs should be able to be hauled away. There you go. Perfect. So, it's zone 2, okay. The mad rats are arriving. Jump to location. The mad rat. Also, is he going to make friends with the guinea pig? Right, okay, they're coming from the south. It's alright, we had southern barriers, didn't we? Yes! The Skaven attack begins here. We can mark that as learned. Okay, right, it's fine. Right. Sky had the rifle, didn't he? Yes. So, draft. And then, can I get you to basically be there? I'm presuming it's coming this way. And how's the rat gone? Where do we see the rat thing again? Where's the log? Categorize mode, resources. I dismissed it completely, did I? Okay, right. Well, it was coming from the south somewhere. The book. Where's... I don't see a book anywhere. House. Visibility of learning helper. Zones. Oh, no, down here, the book there. History. Messages. Mad rat. Jump to location. There it is. Track the rat. Yep, he's coming straight for us. Don't fire until you see the whites of his eyes. His beady little eyes. Oh no, we shot the cow. I thought you were supposed to be a good shot, Sky. Okay, right. Who was our other shooter? Mel, right? Yeah. Seriously? You're gonna let the rat get the best of you? Okay. Like, what wounds did you take? Some minor scratches. There you go. But you bested the rat. But, like, weirdly, you managed to shoot everything but the rat, it seems. Okay. You're both undrafted. Get back to work. Oh, no, it's... In shock due to pain. Chihuahua. Hunt it. Unreserved animal bed in safe temperature. Oh, okay. Wait. Actually, somebody was good with animals, weren't they? Who was good with animals? Weirdly, Sky, you're the one that was good with animals. If we had another bed, you know what? We shall try and tame the rat. So I need an unreserved sleeping spot. Unowned. The Let us attempt to rescue said wild rat. And Mel's just passed out. Hey, some familiarity is better than anybody else in the game. Well, we brought the herbal medicine, I guess, for this very occasion? Why not? I feel like everyone deserves a pet. Are we like, how much of the medical supplies are you using on? It's a rat. It's like this big. I mean, we did demonstrate an army of rats can defeat like the most dangerous of enemies. So clearly that's why we need to start the Skaven Horde right here. It's not about them using them as a weapon. It's more about using them as, stress relief animal. Like the dogs they send into hospitals for kind of emotional support rat. It's an emotional support rat. Anyway. Do rats even nuzzle? I'm sure they do. Right. Okay. How's our research going? Very, very slowly. We're at like 115 of 500. Okay. Stone cutting could be a good one. Electricity, so we could have a chilled food store, potentially. But then there'd be electricity and aircon, wouldn't it? Passive cooling. Cool indoor spaces without using electricity. Okay, passive cooling is probably the thing we'd have to do for our pseudo refrigerator first. Also, I mean, at the very least, it's a plaything for the warg. Right. Let's work our way through the night. And then what's going to be our next goal? We cleared this out, I guess. We properly kind of set up our base. Probably. Campfire? Is that a furniture thing or a production thing? Structures. It's a cooking spot, so a production thing, is it? Temperature, there you go. Campfire. Cooks meals and produces heat, burns out after a few days. As with all heat sources, must be placed indoors, so its closed space is heated, refuelable. So I guess we'll pop it in here once we've properly expanded out. We can do flooring as well, can't we? If I can recall. So I'm kind of tempted to build a wall here and just have this space as the bedroom. I think there's flooring? Floors, yes. Straw matting, concrete paves. Yeah, we need a relatively clean in that. So yeah, this is why I'm like, clear the floors, like, you know, smooth it all down, like... Concrete requires steel. Actually, we have a shit ton of steel, don't we? 425. Paved is 2 steel. We don't have blocks, though, yeah. So I guess our best bet is actually a concrete floor in there. That could work. But we should probably clear all the crap out of here, shouldn't we? I guess we'd need a larger dump. We expand. We can expand zones, can't we? Grow, clear, shrink. How do we expand the zone? Expand zone, there you go. So, and then this lot can get hauled, right? There you go. That lot get hauled away. We'll clear the floor and start working on this being sleeping and eating area, really. There you go. Nice concrete floor. Then what do we need for... Okay, are we just doing the thing? But there is stoves. Butcher's table, fueled stove. How's that different? With a attached countertop for preparing meals. Okay. Yeah, they are wood-fueled, yeah, I presumed that much. Stick that there for now. And then can we move beds? Uninstall, set owner. We can't move the beds. We just have to set up and reassign, wouldn't we? So I guess we just need new beds and then reassign these ones. Reinstall. Okay. Reinstall at. Ah, okay, yes. What happened to the rat? Wait. Owner rat. Can we see said rat? Is it knocking around the colony somewhere? Information. Animals tab. Animals. There you go. Nope. The rat has fucked off. Or it's not actually part of the colony yet. It's just somewhere. We don't own the rat. Okay. Wildlife tab? Is there an injured rat in here? There's an injured muffalo that got shot in the crossfire. I guess it's that one. Okay, no. Oh, wow. Has it got like a tiny little bandage around its tail? I guess it has. Let's deconstruct this. Construct that. We need to bring these down. And you know what? I am going to put one of those fueled stoves in here. Just because. Claim. Claim. Since it looks like you'll be here a while, Sky thinks you should give your faction a name. What should the faction be called? Go on then, folks. What should we call the group? Also thinks you should give the settlement a name. Going to be the Doomed Ones. Okay. And it's just Doom Town. This town, it's coming like a goat. Okay. No, actually, I'm going back to my roots. Yes, we're gonna call it Ghost Town. I mean, Doom and Ghost. Like you're gonna be Ghost soon enough. I get to name the town. You get to name the people. Okay, right. What was it? Claim. I just do. I can. Okay, we can't claim those walls. No, but we can claim these walls. Okay. We can smooth them then. Smooth. We can. It's all about the aesthetics, right? Can we set a priority for that? So it's relatively low priority. It's what when nobody has anything else better to do. That should be being deconstructed, right? And then we were going to, obviously, we want to build... Unless we can do steel walls. We'll do wood walls for now. We can bring them down if need be. Actually, we'll cancel that one and we'll put a door in there. There you go. Right. Now we need to do the rest of that flooring, don't we? What was that under? Floors. Floors would make sense. And then we move the bed in here, along with the sleeping spot. Reinstall. Has no loyalty to us. Nope. Do we know who Giddy is owner? Owner Giddy. Whose rat is it? Whose dog is it? Can we see that? Is there something to say like Animals tab tells us Sky is bonded with it. Okay, right, it's going next to Sky's bed then. We can't reinstall this, but we can build a copy of it. There you go. And then I guess we can deconstruct that. So that should be Giddy's. And we can do, like, we can gussy up the place a bit, can't we? We could have, like, a cupboard? Small shelf, small bookcase, end table. Which way rounds which? Okay, that's the front face. I don't know if that's facing outwards or not. There's 5 more from Melt. There we go. Right. Bills, that's it. That's how we assign food to be cooked. Cook simple meal. From the various food products we have. Right, I mean, potatoes are growing. I can't remember how long it takes for that kind of thing. But yes, we can queue them up now. I guess we could. I think there's one person that's mediocre at food. Cooked by 4. Sure. Let's do, I guess that'll be 16. 20. Yeah, that'll do. So we're going to need essentially cold store for the food eventually, won't we? Yeah, I vaguely recall you can keep cooking in them until you have that many. Right. What are we going to do with that outer room now? Also, this works for security as well. Like, we've got somewhere to fall back to. Like, because we can lock doors, can't we? We could put the workbench inside now. That would make sense. That's a steel column. Okay, that would kind of make it difficult. According to Prison Breaks, locked doors are a myth. Yeah, I guess we just break that down. I guess it'll break down into steel, right? Hopefully, anyway. Alright, let's speed these guys up. Potatoes. I mean, there's definitely berry bushes around. And then there's a half-dead cow somewhere. One of these muffalos was reasonably badly wounded, wasn't it? Can just freely open all the doors that raiders struggle to open. Let's close these down because they've already been and gone. Right. Right. Can I move this? I can reinstall it inside. There you go. Perfect. And you know what? We'll have a little light source in here as well, because why not? Let's put a wall lantern in there. because that's going to make studying in the dark is never good. Okay. What's next? Do we start like opening up this some? Possibly. And then a tailor's bench and a stonecutter's bench isn't a terrible idea after that fact, is it? Raid. Okay. We have raiders. Just the one dude. With a wooden club. We have guns. Right. How far out are they? Alright, they're coming from up there. They could scoot around that side of the lake or this side of the lake. You know what? I'm going to cover our back somewhat. We're going to do another wooden barricade. There. Oh no, they're motivated. Alright then. Let's get our shooter in place. Where are they? Oh, it does look like they're coming this side, actually. Mel had the pistol, right? Yes. Yeah. Alright. Chabot was good at melee. Let's draft them in. Otherwise, Mel's going to get clubbed to death. Believe stunned. Right. In shock due to pain. How's Mel doing? Mel is bruised. And there's a cracked tibia as well. Okay. Right. How do we execute the individual that came to fuck with us? I mean, they're naked. They're no good to us other than it's a flesh wound. We'll say whether it's intermediate if you have prep time. Yeah. I'm sure there's a button to tell them to make sure they die of their wounds. Although they dropped some silver. I mean, that's not terrible. I am right-clicking them. In shock due to pain. With a pawn. Ah, okay, right. Melee, carry, tend, go here. Cannot capture. Yeah, melee them to death. They're crawling away? I thought I'm supposed to be meleeing them to death. Neither of you need to see this. Jabot is just going to go and hinge on them with a knife. Though, apparently you took a bruise, a crack, and a scratch. There we go. Right. We can get back to work now. Let's allow the carrying away of that. And we'll just let that body rot outside. I'm sure it won't attract any wild animals. Oh, we just missed that. Plank cutter. Healer. Medical treatment needed. I mean, we can have a separate bed designated as a medical bed, if I can recall, and that becomes like then somebody that has medicine tends to a person, don't they? But can we chase after one of these guys with, I think Jerboa was most talkative? No. Sky? Four in social. Yeah, I guess that would be it then. Oh, I can't interact with these guys? Probably not. Mantis. Mantis, 43. Wild woman. Good at mining. Artistic. Intellectual. But will not cook, craft, and is about on par with everybody else in the colony when it comes to dealing with bad guys. We can attempt to would it be capture? Like, this is like basically putting them in a prisoner bed, isn't it? Until we can maybe turn them. You know what? Live and let live. We're fine at the moment. Unless they start turning on us, we'll be okay. Also, another 5 from Heavenly Guardian. There we go. Oh, look, Sky's patching people up. There you go. Oh, that was a posture check. Oh, wow. Okay, right, we've got to take 5 away. Somebody next person that does a 5. There you go. Right, there it is. I preempted your 5 minutes. Crunch. Okay. What do we want to work on next? I did say about digging through this, didn't I? Let's do... Let's set to mining this. Once people are feeling better. How's the research going? Looks like about halfway. Yeah, about halfway. Can deconstruct that for metal, I would presume. We're low on food. Okay, right. Steel and components. Right, okay. Hunting animals is going to become a thing, as is probably harvesting plants, like so. We got any more berry bushes? We do. Disloyal rats. Yes. Oh, I guess that Muffalo healed up some. Right. Animals to be hunted by hunters. Mantis, the wild woman, is actually possibly huntable. What's the 50%? Chance to increase up to 3 times if the attacker is closer. This chance is applied each time damage is taken. This means slower firing, higher damage weapons are less likely to trigger it while hunting. Okay, right. Where's the stuff that won't fight back? The alpacas down there. The doe is over there. Wild boar over there, quite a few of them. There's a turkey wandering around, isn't there? There's several turkeys, actually. Right. You know what? Let's just go close to home. I'm sure there's a turkey that's just chilling. I mean, we've got a squirrel over here. Also, we missed that. Steel as well. There's a big fat guinea pig. There, good eating, right? Yeah, I could just check them, but I'm just seeing, like, what's close at hand. Like, really is just the cows here, right? And the disloyal rat! That might not be the disloyal rat. Sure. Let's go a-hunting. There you go. There's got to be some good eating on them, right? Cornered at the edge of the map. Come on! Sky just decided to have a nap. You know what? They've just called a draw, you know. We'll both take 5 minutes here. Oh, no, no. Managed to nab us a cow. Okay. Right. Right. Do until you have that. 10? Sure. So we should always have food, and presumably this is good eating. Like, they should butcher take. That's a point, yes. We're going to need to butcher it first, which is a production. Butcher's table. We don't have enough wood presently. Oh, okay, right. We're going to have to chop down some trees. Okay, right. Handily, there's trees there. Also, should we do the butchering outside? It might smell a bit else. Mal's decided to have a sleep outside. Trapping your doors. Oh, as in put like booby traps around them? No, not presently. I mean, we're what? This is like 4th day? How many times have they gone to sleep so far? Like twice in there, twice in here. Yeah, about 4th day. So we've had like 1 wild animal and 1 literal 1 individual raid. You know what? I'm going to let that other cow live. Oh no, it's already close to dead anyway. Relationships. Villager Siri, ex-lover of colonist Sky. Okay, Sky, your ex is shown up. Put a door and a trap and a wall, and then stuff takes the door, but the enemies run his trap. Send her away, quick! We'll worry about that when we worry about it. We need to get our... where are we? Yeah, we need these trees felled, so we've got enough wood to build the butchering table, and then that's it. So, yeah, there isn't anything to boost priority on a job, is there? Work... Like, I guess it'd be plant cutting. That's in red, so I guess they won't do it. There we go. Okay, trees are being chopped down. So I can have Mel on my hauling as well, like giant carcasses. Right, 162, perfect. Right, now we can build us a butchering table. And like I said, you know what? Because it might get a bit bloody. No, not stonecutters. Where the fuck's the stonecutters? Butcher's table. There you go. Let's keep this outside. We can always move it indoors if we need to. Right. Add build. Butcher creatures. Butcher all the animals. I guess just do forever. Yeah, that'll deal with all of those. Did they just eat the raw meat? No. I'm not sure what they did with the raw meat. Ah, no, like the meat's getting cooked. Good. Right, I feel like we might need a bit more storage soon, right? Alright, okay. Yeah, I think the next plan is build into this. And we'll set this up as a... Like, this is temporary base. We'll start thinking about proper base. So what do we need? Proper storehouse, cold store, our work area, better sleep area, all of that. Also, this is slowly rotting down, isn't it? It's 99, 98. Yeah, okay, they're actually still fairly ripe. Also, we get leather hides out of them as well, of course. God, that's a thing. Yeah, okay. Can we prioritize, like... Oh, no, this is compacted steel. Okay, yeah. Let's I guess, cancel that. Let's just do a dig. Knowing there's compacted steel there. Yeah, let's do mine order. figuring like... What's good size for rooms? Oh, research finish. Ah, right, perfect. Okay, right. Let's do passive cooling. Well, actually, passive cooling or stone cutting? What's our best bet here? We are going to need something for keeping the food fresh, aren't we? I think we do the passive cooling. Oh no, that's already been done, has it? Okay, green's highlighting stuff that's already been done. So we actually have electricity as a thing. Okay, in which case, ooh, tree sewing, smithing, carpet, auto doors, batteries. What would be useful here? Smithing, probably because it's got a branch off from it. According to Steam, 60, but I don't think I've played that much. I think maybe 20, 25 hours, probably, something like that. And we looked at the previous kind of save files, and it was like, what was it, 21? 2021 was last time I played. So I'm trying to remember a bunch of stuff. I want to say probably smithing then. Or the recurve bow, so as we get more people, we can at least get them with a weapon. And could be effective for hunting animals. Let's do the bow. Mining, there we go. Summer is here, of course. Right. $700, about 570. I mean, in grand RimWorld terms, those are all rocky numbers, right? Right, large living area. Got our entrance hall type thing here. I guess these could be our storerooms. Oh, Mantis is just stealing fruit. The stuff that we harvested, but never picked up. I guess we just don't have the storage capacity for it, so this is why getting another storeroom wouldn't be a terrible idea. And welcome, Buff Guy. Rather than not put yourself through 500% threat rand grind. I should look into shelving, should I? Would that help with the storage? I could possibly. I mean, it does have shelves here. Shelves store 3 times as much as the empty ground. Yeah, that would. Okay. Furniture, I'm guessing then. Shelf. Presumably space between them. And I guess something like that. That would give us some storage in there, right? Ooh, and maybe we put it in here as well, near the cooking station. That could work. There you go. That works. Yep, that's given us a little bit more storage for all the meat and leather and everything else. So what the fuck is that? Oh, is that his spinal column? I think it might be. Okay, yeah. There's 1 spot shelves as well, is there? Okay. Oh yeah, small shelf. There you go. That'll do as well. Actually, no. Would those get in the way? These might actually get in the way. They might not be able to get to those bits else. Is Mantis actually helping? Or are they just trying to steal our food? Possibly. I think we might have to recruit the wild woman that's like just stealing our supplies at this point. Foraging in the field here. Not quite sure that's foraging, and more just that's basically scrumping, isn't it? Right, can we tell them to go away? Or we have to try and tame them. Could we fit another bed in here? I guess we could. But would it require us basically capturing them? They're not downed. I could hunt them, yes. Kill or tame. Yeah, I feel like we've got to try and tame the wild woman. But we're going to need a bed. Sure, I guess we could put one in our temporary living space. You know, okay, let's put a bed in here. Let's put it there. And who has the best social skills? 4? 0. I say we go and get Jaboa to do it. No, I guess Mel is our best bet here. Try to arrest. Oh no, it is an arrest. Okay, it's not unless it's just a try to tame that way. Wild woman may attack upon failed taming attempts. 10% chance. Okay. Let's just see. Somebody going to try and tame her. Anybody going to go and try and have a conversation with her? Did we offer her some berries? Tame failed, 18% chance. 18% chance that they're going to attack next time, or 18% chance that it might succeed next time. Also, that is compacted steel. That wouldn't be terrible for mining, would it? Yeah, we might have to mine it out and just put in walls. Stonecutter was going to be a next thing as well. Okay, right. What do we reckon? I guess we got to keep this as our living space for the time being, but I feel like a better living space wouldn't be terrible. I've got a feeling maybe here. This could be another work area, right? Also, 5 from Fears there. Cold store? Well, if we've moved across by that point... This could actually be the work area. Near storage. We move this into a living area. So cold store, kitchen, living space. That's not a terrible idea. And then maybe like some private bedrooms back here. Like what other kind of rooms would we need? We need like production-y type stuff. At some point, we're going to need, like, power generation area, aren't we? Because batteries and shit like that. What else would be? I guess medical, prison cells, that sort of thing is necessary at some point as well. So, like, maybe cold store, and then they make a small prison cell back here, and then we have, like, a medical kind of ward off, like, the main living space. So, yeah, if we... No, cancel that. Let's do... What would we need? How big does a prison cell have to be? Yes, that is the rule. When the clock runs out, that's it. The game goes away and never comes back. I mean, as long as we can fit a bed... What are the requirements for a prison cell? Bed? Table? I think it's bed and table are the only things that's required for us, like a prison cell, isn't it? Just bed. Okay. And a bed is 1x2, right? Yeah. So, tiny box like that is good enough as long as we've got a door into it. We could just have a 1x2, yeah. And a medical facility, we could be a little bit more generous, right? Do we want it off the main living space? Because we could have something like that. Yeah, I remember that much. You can set... Because it's the same with the medical, isn't it? You set the bed to be a medical bed. And it covers does the same. I guess technically, because we can put a door in there, putting a door there would not work. So I guess we cancel that one. There you go. They've got a very small medical wing. Okay, so what did we say? Kitchen, cold store for food and search, prison cell, medical, living space. Oh yeah, it's absolutely going to be hideous. But we're going in stages here. Like, initial base, then we're opening it up a bit more, and then we'll do a purpose-built, proper kind of set spaces and things like that. That's where we can do geothermal stuff. So yeah, we turn this into like kitchen and living space. This is going to be then the kind of... This is work. This is going to be tailors, stone cutter, things like that, because it's going to be right next to this, the storage. So that makes sense for that. So I guess we want to... I guess we could put shelves outside for this lot, couldn't we? Potentially. Or just have another dumping ground. You know what? Let's just have another dumping ground. Let's dump this side as well. Clear all this crap out. Horse shit away. Horse shit away. There you go. And then we'll clean up the floors. Concrete them down. That's... Prison cell does not need to be concreted. They don't need luxuries. Yes, no, but it'd be nice and homely then. Like, you know, like it's an open plan kitchen and living space kind of vibe. So we can put a nice dining table in there, and then they can go to bed after that, or they can have like a nice reading spot. Rec room, okay. That's what I was thinking about, like the living space kind of thing. Maybe we have a dividing wall then. Wooden wall in there, we have a rec space, and then living, proper living space. Build some recreational stuff soon. I mean, they're three people living together. I'm sure they can find ways of recreating with one another. No, okay, right. We've learned how to do the recurve bow. Okay, next up then, I guess we'll do the smithing then now. Sure. Right. What was the recreational stuff we've got? Oh yeah, horseshoes and that. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's we can set that up. Where are we gonna set that up? Let's do that out here. There you go. Has this not been roofed yet? I guess we need the door on it to make sure it's a roofed stuff, don't we? Structure, yes. There you go. Once that's done, then they should start building roofs. There you go. Ding, 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 ding. Right, okay. quest. New quest has become available. It's called Dennis's Stash of Goodies. It will expire in 21 days. Dennis, Prime Counselor to Edith Butler, has informed us of a collection of valuable items worth 590, not far from us. Collection consists of a great bow and a recurve bow. Dennis says that there may be unknown threat. Now, normally this is like in a different segment of the map, isn't it? It's never normally on the same segment. Yeah. Like, I think we're here, so it's like 2 sections down from us. Because where are we? We were around here. Oh, no, is that us? Is this our base? That's Ghost Town. Okay, no, so it's a couple over. So did they make those out of steel? What? I didn't order steel doors there. Did we run out of wood for them to do that? I guess we did. Okay. Steel doors on the prison cell makes sense. Steel doors on the cold storage, though, like... Yeah, I guess we're going to need some more trees chopping down. Okay, right, we'll make that a thing. Let's make an order for some tree felling. Over here. That should stock us up. And you know what? Over here as well. Also, we're about 3:30. Should we take a quick break here as well? We've got a caravan passing through. A bureaucrat. Let's stick that 5 on. Who did we say was our best talker? Like, we really don't have a good talker. I think it was Sky, right? I think they're both 4, yeah. Exotic goods. Let's go chat. Okie dokie. Right, what have they got? They have a baby warg called Giddy as well. 5 in what? Oh no, that's my warg. Yeah, that'd be you selling it. Okay. There's a kitty cat. Components, advanced glitter, world medicine, plasteel, skill trainer, cooking. Not terrible, though. Bit pricey. Carl's approach to shot placement. Okay, that's 200. That might be 200 well spent, given, like... Sky's 5? On the timer? With the posture checks? No, I clicked that one. I did click that one. That was the one back there where it's posture checks and things like that. I clicked that one. Don't worry about that. Liver, pain stoppers. That's medicine then, right? A brain implant. Okay. Thrombo horn. Psychic shock lance. Flat screen TV. A mega screen TV. Honestly, giving that to somebody so they can shoot better might not be a terrible idea. How much we got? 838. Also, grabbing some medicine. There's not a lot we can sell them, so this is basically coming out of our reserves. But considering how terrible everybody is at shooting, I'm going to grab this. And we'll get... Well, still leaves us with about 500 silver. We'll do that. Who gets to read the book, though? Sky does have the rifle. Do we assign it to somebody? Yeah. Sky, you're going to have to go and read that book, sorry. We specifically need bookshelves, do we? Okay. Small bookshelf. Oh. We're being raided. A group of pirates. Well, at the moment, I just see the one. They're just going to hang out there, getting ready to raid, aren't they? They're waiting for the traders to fuck off, aren't they? Beginning their assault. Perfect. And they're probably going to come straight down. So we need to get Sky drafted and in place here. Also 5 for Viz. And who had the other gun? You've got the other gun. It's alright, the caravan's just going to take care of it. Perfect. They got absolutely mowed down. Okay, right. You're off duty now. Do we get to claim the body? They had a steel knife, poor quality, and some drugs. Wake up. I presume that's like a caffeine-based thing. Like, they got the kill. Do they get to pick from the spoils, or do we get to go pick from them? All that time and couldn't wait 5 more minutes for the caravan to leave. Really? Yeah, they were impatient. Okay, right. Yeah, so it's uppers. It's a caffeine-based one. Like I said, like, though I don't know whether we just wait until these guys leave, because they might claim responsibility. Well, responsibility seems a strong word. They might claim it as spoils. Oh, well, no, I'm allowed to pick them. Caffeine is a hard drug, yes. And like I said, this needs topping up. So you know what? We will take our break here. The raid has been and gone. We've got plenty of potatoes now, so yeah. You know what, though? We will do this first. Zone. Stockpile. Now, is there a way of, like... We've got the passive cooling. Is there anything we need to assign to make it passive cooling? Can we specific a thing? Okay. This is... do not allow rotten. Allow fresh. We only want the food. We do need air conditioning. Okay, even though we've got the passive cooling thing that doesn't require electricity, we still need air conditioning for it. Okay. Which is under... Production? Furniture? What's it under? Miscellaneous? No, it's just I want to make sure we don't... Temperature, is it? Passive cooler, there you go. Traditional unpowered cooler that works by water evaporation. Must be regularly replenished with wood. Not efficient enough to refrigerate. Oh, okay. Is this like, I know the cooler we build into the wall. I presume this is just dumped in here. Just plop down. Okay, perfect. Right. Let's plop you down, and then let's do shelving, wasn't it? Where was it? Furniture. Okay, wooden shelves. Or do we make metal shelves? That seems more appropriate, right? Steel shelves. We still have quite a lot of steel. Yeah, for the food, yes. Let's put some steel shelves in here. There you go. That's our cool storage. Not cold storage, it's cool storage. And if we basically change this away from food, it should... They should shift the stuff then, right? Right. It does look like they are... Didn't we make this a bookshelf? Oh, no, we've got wooden shelves there that they're putting food on. Okay. Which, I mean, that's useful. It's near the... yeah, that's fine. No, that's the bookshelf, wasn't it? Yes. Okay. We still need to set it for the food on the shelves, specifically. Okay. Food off. Food off. Food off. Food off. Food off. And food off. And likewise for this. There you go. There you go. Perfect. They still don't hold this away. Go on, get it out the fridge. Right. Looks like we're going to have plenty of potatoes. So why is that not being hauled away? Allow the potatoes to be hauled. Okay. Okay. We've set everything up there now. Oh, shit, son! Wow! That's unprecedented. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, right. I was about to pause the clock, but apparently I need to... Right. I've got to count to 50 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 31, 32, 33, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right. I guess RimWorld's sticking around then. Well, that certainly takes us past 7 o'clock, so I guess it's going back on the wheel. Thank you, Jack. That was not necessary. I guess with that, I guess you're the next pawn in here if we acquire another individual. I guess your name's going on the list for, like, that ridiculous outlay of generosity. There we go. I'm going to put you on the list. But I am pausing the clock there because it's coffee break time. Right. Let's get this back, shall we? Let's get the old clock ticking once more. There we go. And 5 from America as well. There we go. Cool. Right. Where were we at? We were ticking along. We were harvesting our potatoes. Right. Let's go grab those drugs as well. Why not? Then that needs to get hauled away. Really need more storage. Okay, more dumping grounds actually. Let's own some dumping grounds. Sure. Let's just have another one there. Why not? Okay. Spare bed. Yeah, okay. What was the other things? So, this was going to be our kitchen. Probably going to need a light source in here. Now, do we have the butcher? No, I don't think we have the butchers in here. That's probably unhygienic. We can have the kitchen kitchen stove and like a dining table. I'm sure that was a thing in here, isn't there? Yeah, 3x3 table is too big. 2x2 table could fit in, though it'd be very hard to get around it, because that's going to be the full length of that wall. Unless we have... No, you know what? We'll start with the beds. We'll start with beds. We'll have... It's lined up here. Said it could be some kind of like rec room, so we could do something like there and there, put a wooden wall in there or something. Have little bedside tables, small bookcase. Where's the bedside table? Animal sleeping. No, actually no, we do need to bring the animals in, or the warg, right? Guess we're gonna need our lamps, or do we have a campfire in the middle here? Do we not have enough? Do we have enough wood? Why is it glowing red? Oh, it's because I was trying to do that there. There we go. I think we can have it in the what will be the medical wing. They're leaving finally. Okay. I was going to have my little bedside table, small bookcase. Where's the bedside table? I'm sure it was in here. Wooden end table. That's what we were using as like bedsides, right? Yeah. Do we have a dresser there? And maybe one in between. Then they can filter in and out, and we can have like a... What's the recreation stuff again? There's like a chessboard or poker table. We fit the poker table in? No, because we'd need multiple seats around it, wouldn't we? I guess the chessboard would probably be good enough. And then we could have like a nice sofa. Don't know whether we cut this bit off. Well, we're just setting up the proper bedroom now, but well, proper bed. This is the interim. Like, that's the starter one. This is the interim, and then we'll have a proper base once we've figured out like what works for us. Like, I mean, we have all this space here. Like, I feel like building here could end up being a thing. Or we could start utilizing this space, maybe. Yeah, because we could expand out from this, like build nice structure here. That's not a terrible idea. Yeah, that's not the worst idea in the world. Okay, let's speed them things up. So I'm building new beds where I don't need to. I can just reassign these things, can't I? You know what? No, just for consistency's sake. Whilst this area's being done up nice. Right. Because we are going to need beds in here specifically for... I mean, do we even give the prisoner a bed? How about just a bed roll? Simple bed lays on the floor, usually made of cloth. Yeah, like, let's go full on kind of awful kind of setup. We will rotate this around. We will give them a bedside table as well. If they want a bed, they can behave nicer. Yeah, though, can you assign a bedroll to be a prison bed? That would be a question. I don't know if you can. So I know these you assign prisoner and medical. So this is going to be our medical bed. And yes, we can assign that for a prisoner. There you go. Okay, that's sorted. So this is our prison cell then now. This is our medical ward. Right. Let's move the kitchen. Reinstall. It's in here. Can be assigned to something specific. Even the animal ones can be divided into normal or medical spot. Ah, okay. Do we have shelf there for... Like, having a shelf near the stove and that wouldn't be a terrible idea. Yeah, I think having a little small dining table here wouldn't be a terrible idea. So we can put, like, little stools around it. I think they can maybe squeeze past, right? And we'll have a little wooden shelf at the end here for wood. Please turn the stools on the side. Wait, there's specific sides? It's a stool! You just sit on it, don't you? Like, it has no back. Like, these actually have, like, an assigned direction?
Get on with it. Yes, get on
Welcome,
with it.
Alex. Like, as far as I can tell, they're, like, omnidirectional, surely, as a stool. I was going to say, yeah, like, we can't rotate those things. So the long side is towards the table. There's a long side. I guess they are vaguely rectangular. Let's see. Are they vaguely rectangular? Let's get that stool again. They are! Okay. Anyway, right. We putting our chessboard in here? Or poker table? Do we have the campfire in here? Or maybe just... Like, eventually we can have, like, chess table, a couch... And, some bookshelves, maybe. We're clearly going to need cloth for that. When we have a growing space, we can assign what is grown, can't we? I don't think there's a specific on, like, the seeds you have. I think we can assign, like, a space that is to grow cloth. And then, once we've moved the folks out of here into here, we can have that set up as our crafting bit, we said. So that's going to be stonecutter, tailor. What's the other production things? Stonecutters, tailors, electric tailor, art bench. Is there more on research? We get other benches. I guess there'd be a blacksmith, brewing. Maybe not. Alex, did I check Steam earlier? Oh no, because you sent something, didn't you? Yeah, it was the chess thing. Like, I have no idea if I'd ever play it. Genuinely. So it looks like we'd only need the 3 benches. So there could be a bit more storage in here, potentially. I'm thinking couch there, maybe a little bookcase. And I don't know whether we can get away with... You know what? We're going to go with the chessboard, like, here. We'll have a couple of little chairs, which will rotate around. There you go. We'll save space for a couch. Probably want a light source in here, won't we? We'll keep the chessboard illuminated. And... yeah, we'll keep this kind of like a fairly open space. So I'm going to put... little wooden table in there, and you know what? Fuck it, we'll put a dresser in. Yeah, that accommodates for all of them. Okay, that's all right. Oh, you know what? We can have the animal sleeping spot in the corner. That works for us. So yeah, we can have the animal sleeping spot here. Couch, bookcase there. Can I reassign the bookcase? Let's have a look. Reinstall. Yeah, there you go. Let's reinstall that. Which way around does it look like it's going? There you go. Let's move that. And then we'll move these guys in here. We've got space for our couch. Yeah. That's a slightly cozier living space now. No campfire. Whether they're going to get chilly in here, I don't know. I mean, theoretically, we could cut out a little nook, couldn't we? We could put a campfire in that way. But as it stands at the moment, I think that's not terrible. Sky is busy reading How to Shoot Guns. So I presume you've played it yourself, Alex. How many hours you got into it? I guess that chair's being... Transport pod crashed. A councillor named Sammy is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If she survives the impact, she'll be badly wounded. Sammy is not affiliated with any faction. You can rescue her and hope she joins freely, or capture her for recruitment or slavery purposes. She's Crazy's grandmother. Okay. Let's jump to location. Right, let's go. Do we need to grab a person? Let's have Crazy actually go and rescue Sammy. We have a medical bed specifically for this. See, we were anticipating this sort of thing happening. Yes, they're going into the medical bay. We were prepared. See? See, I was ready for all of this. And we have medicine. We do still have medicine. Yes, we do. Sky's doing the medicine thing. Right, let's start reassigning set owner. Let's have Mel. Let's have Jaboa. And let's have Sky. And let's have Giddy. There you go. And there's 5 more from Fears. Ding! Right. The potatoes being harvested. Trees being lopped down. Yeah, we were always low on wood for some reason. Got the wake up drug. I guess we give that to Sammy. Wake up! Let's see. What else could we do? Wondering about, like, maybe a little nook for... Can we reinstall this? No. Wondering if, like, it's almost, we could almost have it like a hearth, couldn't we? We could mine out a little bit here. If I was to mine out essentially like a little hearth, we could put a campfire in there. I could have a dining room designation. Okay. How, like, is it a zoning thing? Home area, no. Sammy has joined us. There we go. Right, we have a Sammy. Right. That was Prepper Jack, wasn't it? We said the next person that joins the colony. Right, okay. We need... How do we change names? Is that it? Rename colonist. There we go. So I guess we can't reassign these bits. So this is going to be... should put table and chairs in a separate room when it comes to dining room. Oh, okay. No, it's part of the kitchen. Sorry. Like, it's a kitchen diner. I guess it's going to be that. I can't do it in the store. Okay, then. Right, fine. Because I can't change first and last name. But there we go. We have our Prepper Jack in here. Probably need some clothes. Do we have clothes? Synth thread pants. Sure. Can we get Jack some clothes? Presumably, maybe going to get some clothes anyway. Good, okay. Minor risk of break. psychological break, I presume that is. Health. Needs. We've got recreation. Comfort is going down. Okay, maybe it's because of the fire. We're going to sort out having a campfire in here. Don't worry about that. Oh, fuck no, Eli. Though, I guess happy birthday, but, fuck. Does it feel like a mild strain, or are you completely laid up? I was going to say, like, you can't even have a celebratory kind of puff of something, can you? If that's the case. Shit, man. You've been asleep for 20 hours. Do you feel any better for it? Like, actually having slept? Or is it... has it got really loud? I mean, I've nudged this down a bit. I can nudge it down a little more. Let's go down to about there. Not really, fuck. I mean, do what you need to take care of yourself, buddy. Also, why is there wood in here? I thought I signed this just to... Hang on a second. This was only supposed to be food. We said this only to be food. Somebody reassigned these. I specifically made these only food, right? Is it just this side? I call shenanigans on this. Yep. Yeah, I assign these only to be food. Thankfully, they have just put the potatoes in here, so that makes sense. That's why I thought it was, but then I seen wood piles. What the... No, there is 5 from Eli. Yeah, all we can do is send you well wishes, both for your birthday and getting well soon, hopefully. Right, you have got stuff stacked up there, which is like... we will allow wood there. That makes sense for feeding the cooking stove, doesn't it? Okay, right. All of this lot can get deconstructed. Waiting for that to get dug out. Well, like, I don't see anything for spring cleaning. Miscellaneous. Be an order thing, maybe. Hunter, slaughter. No, I don't see anything for cleaning specifically. There's no sterilize button. It's not oxygen not included, where there is most certainly a clean option. You have to manually assign them to do it. Yeah, like we're just building up the like tolerance. Like that's all it is. like, if you don't work out your immune system, then you're going to get sick anyway, right? You've got to, like, give it a workout. Maybe we have a little shelf in here for the medical. Yeah, let's have a shelf specifically in the medical bay for medicine, which would be furniture. Let's have a small wooden shelf. This is going to be specifically for... Right. Where does medicine come along? Miscellaneous, artifacts, neurotrainers, no. Manufactured medicine. And drugs. Okay, so no, just medicine qualifies. Okay. So why are they... They've dumped stuff... There's shelving there. Like, food can... and stuff can go on the... Why are they just leaving it on the floor? Like, there's empty shelves there that they're not putting the stuff on. I don't understand. Where's the logic, folks? I've got a guinea pig now, have I? Let me have a look. I do! I don't know where... Okay, right. We need to find another animal spot, I guess. Where's the emotional support guinea pig going? You know what? It can live in the research office. Let's deconstruct that one there. That's supposed to be deconstructed as well. The floor has a higher priority? Like, I don't see anything for setting priorities. State, reinstall, sorry, paste settings, build copy. There's nothing. I'm trying to click specifically on the floor. Oh, no, there we go. I mean, I can just shrink the zone? Would that do it? Or do we just turn this off? I just... priority... We set that as low. And then these... Can we set these as preferred? There you go, yeah. Right, you're going to move stuff now? I can delete it, can I? I'm allowed to delete the zone, and this will still be a storage area then. We were going to put the guinea pig in here, weren't we? Right. Oh no, it needs to be built first. Low food, minor break of wrist. I mean, like, how much food do we have? Like, we need more potatoes. Like, this is, like, do until we have, I guess, 20? Let's do 25 meals. I mean, the intention is just potatoes and food stacked in here to potentially, like, that should be all that is going on here. That's literally all it's kind of prepped for. Like, nothing else. So apparently apparel, like, that was definitely turned off as well. Why is it, like, randomly... I turned all of these off. Like, it's just randomly not... Okay. If you're hungry enough, certainly. Right. That is unowned. No, that. There you go. Assign that to guinea pig. Though we do need a name for the guinea pig now. Why are you not stacking the simple meals in here? Like, that should be a thing, yeah. Like, simple meals is highlighted. I know it's behind me, but, like, if I scroll down, you can see, like, simple meals should be highlighted, but they're just dumping them here. Like, nobody is hauling this stuff away. You can't get the staff these days, can you? Right. We're still waiting for that to get dug out. We'll put a major break. Very poor mood. Major mental break. What's their problem? Come on, Jack. We know you're all kind of banged up and such. How do we do mood stuff? Sweaty, awful hospital. I mean, what would you prefer? Dying in a field? Unsightly environment, cramped interior, naked. Right, I thought you were going to go and grab some pants or something from over here. Like, I thought there was clothes. How do we get you to put on some clothes? Because naked we can deal with. Recreation deprived. Well, once you're no longer injured, that'll be fine. Intense pain. Well, that will stop soon as well. We can give him a pot plant, maybe. Will that do it? Has very low expectations. Don't we all? I mean, that's where you deserve to be, isn't it? Naked and alone in a closet. Yeah, like, the naked thing, I'm sure we could take care of. Like, there was clothes on one of these shelves. I'm sure there was. There was, like, a pair of pants or something. Can we see plasteel? No, I'm sure there's some, like, can we see what's stored specifically? Or do we just need to get busily tailoring him some leather pants? Just let him have his mental breakdown. Yeah, I can't tell. I'm sure we saw, like, specifically, like, some... I can't remember what they called it. Something... Off-world pants or something. Yeah, I know Lumia streams here. That was weird. Like I said, this is definitely the day where things are going to be weird, because I noted there was bugs with the audio interface. Stream Deck's been a bit wonky as well. That's only supposed to come on when you first, like, boot up the app. But apparently the app's just decided to wake up again. Oh, maybe they have got pants on. Like, can we see what wearing? No, I'm trying to click on Jack. Gear. Yes! They did pick up the trousers. They just don't have anything on top. Right, that might be it then. Okay. So, we 100% need... Okay, we need to start setting up our workbenches. So, we want stone cutters. We want tailors. And art bench as well. Is an art bench worth it? We do have an artist in. You know, we'll set them all up. We can start working down stone into a better thing. Though the tailoring some clothes would be better. Right, let's speed things up. And right, are you actually going to put the food on the shelves? Somebody's constantly doing that. Right. Let's... Can I get just somebody? You know, Jaboa, we've probably got enough meals prepared. Jaboa, can I get you to haul? Cannot haul. No empty accessible spot. There are shelves there! I don't get it. No empty accessible spot. Configured. Like, has there been a weird bug? Like, if I was to turn food on and off again, is it one of those things of like, have you tried turning it on and off again? Oh, I mean, it's got to be working for those shelves because they put the potatoes on there, right? Mel, can I get you to... Cannot... Why not? Like, the shelving's there. Like, it's literally just been left hanging around. For some reason, the shelves aren't working. Why? I mean, I can turn my face off for a moment. Let's turn it off. And then, as you can see, storage. It's set up foods, meals. Meals are absolutely, and it's preferred. Do I make it critical? Allow fresh? Oh, that got knocked off. There you go. There you go. Right. That's all of the... There you go. Right. Let's bring that back. Now. Jaboa. Let's see if you can... There we go. Haul some potatoes. Mel. Haul some meals. Oh, wait, we actually, Sky gave Mantis our first command. Mantis has accepted and joined Sky's community. We've got another person. Okay, who was the next person on the list? I was going through and it was going to be initially the coffee one. So I guess this is going to be Shy Guy Gary then. Bio? Bio, there you go. Right, we definitely need clothes then now. Gary's walking around naked as well. Right, we need to get this tailoring sorted. Let's make... we need... Not hats, we need... probably shirts, right? Let's make at least 2 shirts. And we need a pair of pants for Gary as well. There you go, right. Yeah. go. Right. I guess we need to concrete those floors in the stove as well. Where are we? Flooring, wasn't it? Yes, floors. Concrete. And temperature for the campfire, right? Oh, I can't put it... Ah, there you go. There you go. We've got a nice, cozy little living space now. Apparently Gary's really good at studying. Like, what? Go on then. What's Gary's stats on? 4 in intellectual. So what were we researching at the moment? We were trying to do smithing. Okay. Yeah, maybe the campfire's inside. Okay, it works like in principle. Let's can we maybe we toggle off refuel on both of these. So when they burn out, they'll just be burnt out, and we'll put lantern wall light in here. We've got an eclipse going on. Okay. I was going to say, that's not our guinea pig. Our guinea pig's in there. Yeah, there you go. Right. It looks like we have clothes on now. Great. Okay. What do we have in the way of hides? Furry pelt of a muffalo. Recognize. Distinctive blue tint. Good temperature regulation in cold climates. Right. In that case, let's get coats for everybody ready for the winter, maybe? Or jumpers? Oh, no. The pants are still being made. Okay, right. What would be good, ready for bad weather? Parkas? Possibly? Everyone gets a parka? Is that benefits to either? You know what? Let's do 5 of those. Okay. How are we for supplies? Wood could be done with maybe. Let's chop down some more trees. Let's do halving sting. What berry plants are in here? Oh, actually, that's a point. We have new people. Yes, we need to make sure they're scheduled like everybody else. We don't want them overworked, overtired and such. Prepper Jack is still recovering. Health. Just a scratch. Thankfully, we have enough beds for everybody. Yep, I think everyone is in good health. Okay. What else? What's going to be next major plan? We said clear there. We'll have some new fields. We'll start building the proper base. Need warm clothes. I just made them. I'm in the process of making parkas, I guess. So yeah, we're going to do maybe farm in the middle here, and then start building proper base kind of here. We have this vent here, so Eventually learning geothermal could be useful, couldn't it? Ship to the stars. Right, yeah, you just want us to make a spaceship. We're barely managing to, you know, cook our own food for ourselves, let alone learning how to fly away. Yeah. I say we figure on clearing this space. Yeah, let's start an order on stone cutting so we can have like nice polished stone walls and things like that. Just build a Star Destroyer, no problem. Yeah, exactly. Let's... What do we have most stone of? That's our silver. That's the steel. How do we see... What's this? This is sandstone. Yeah, it's mostly sandstone we've got, isn't it? Okay, so I guess we're making cut sandstone. Products 20 bricks from a chunk. Yeah, okay. Sandstone blocks do until we have... What do we reckon? 50? Oh no, they're jumping in tens. Let's do until we've got 50 and see how long that takes. And then I was going to do some tree felling. And basically turn this into farmland. If I can recall, you can assign what the grow areas are, right? I think? Or do you need specific seeds? Is that it? Hunter lacks a suitable weapon. That's a point. We learned how to make a bow. How do we do that? What kind of crafting table do we need for that? Butcher's table, stone cutters, tailors, electric, art. Yeah, an artistry thing? No, that's for sculptures. I guess we do need a smithing table, maybe. How do we make a bow? Because we did the research on it, didn't we? Yes. Recurve bow, yes. Unlocks it. Yeah, but we need somewhere to build it from. I don't think it's any... Unless it's from a tail... No, it's not going to be from a tailing one. I presume we get a blacksmith table and maybe it's from that. Okay, let's see what we can zone in way of growing. I guess we can just see here. Can I like right-click this area? Determine... Yes, there you go. Yes, so you can determine it. Corn, hay grass... Cotton. So yeah, we could assign a cotton farm and potentially start making cloth. Heel root wouldn't be terrible. Potatoes, corn, rice, probably for a steady flow of food. Yeah, let's have a couple of parcels of land. So cancel that. Probably want more in line with there, don't we? Start from that spot there. Zones growing. $13 by $13 parcel? Sure. Oh no, I just did 2. Shrink zone. This is going to be... we'll make this corn. Do I need to separate them out then? Maybe we should separate them out so we know as well. Don't it? And we'll make this cotton. There you go. All right. Kitchen was doing that, but this, I think we got this before we knew how to make pemmican. Is there, apart from like how long it lasts, is there a better reason to have simple meals over pemmican? I guess like... simple meals are based on just any food source. This does require both meat and vegetable, don't it? Okay, once we learn how to make a... well, we know how to make a recurve bow, we just can't make it. It's got to be something. There's got to be something to allow us to have the crafting table we want. Like I said, I've got to presume it's maybe a blacksmith's table. It's been so long since I played last, so I can't really be sure. Build smithies to craft metal weapons like knives, gladiator, and maces. Work metal work into clean, beautiful floor tiles. So there's got to be a woodworking bench, right? Is that a research we can do? Tree sowing, beer brewing. Oh, am I missing something here? Hey, welcome, Gary. Thank you. 2 years. Well, conveniently you're here as you're like busy, hard at work in the colony here. How you doing, bud? Have you had a decent week? Was it nice to not have to think about coming up with weird madcap things for us to roll dice and fuck up for you? It was a nice chill week. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, how do we make that bow? Ooh, put those up now. You do miss the chaos. Oh, okay. How do we make the bow? How do we make the bow? It's not a production thing. Crafting spot. Crafting spot specifically. Oh, hello. Maybe that'll work. Crafting spot. Place to craft simple bow, knives, and bows. There we go. Right. In that case, that's fine. Make recurve bow. Let's do 2 of those. Right. We can make sure both Jack and Gary get a bow each. And then we'll go hunting for animals. Then we'll make some pemmican. So that should help us see through the winter, right? Add a bill for making... I think 20 of each. Oh! Let's close up some of these. Close. 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 Okay, that's that. Close. Right. Group of tribespeople have arrived nearby. They will prepare for a while, then attack. Prepare your defenses. Right, they're coming from the south. Okay. Right, well, we've got areas where we can cover. And hopefully we get a couple of bows made as well. Where would we see the weapons specifically once they're made? Also, does it look like there's many of them? Just the one dude who appears to be armed with a knife. I'll say we can take him, but then again, like, it depends. Has Sky finished reading that book? If they have, they might actually have a better skill in shooting, right? It's gone up to 6! Hey, it was better than it was before. Welcome, Bulgogi. Right, are they on the move? Can almost hit something now, yeah! See your post. Has it, what, you posted something in the Discord? If it's within the last, well, what are we? We're 20 to 5. If it's within the last 3.5 hours plus, then no, because I've been streaming. Right. Are they on the move? No, they're still prepping. Talking about prepping, has Prepper Jack got a bow now? Like, where do we find... Ah, there you go. Let's... No, we don't want the hamster. There. Recurve bow. We want... Actually, let's check. 6 on shooting. 3 on shooting. You know what? Jack gets the bow. Right. Jack gets the bow. No, it was the last roll yesterday, well, spin of the wheel yesterday ended up with this. So hence we're playing this. Right. They're beginning their assault. Okay, right. Let's draft our 2 best shooters. And I believe Mel had a gun as well, didn't they? Pull you 2 over here. Okay, no, right. They're coming this way. Right, in that which case, Jack, come over here. Sky, I guess over here? There we go, they're down. And they dropped some jade. That's valuable, if I'm right. Right. Are they any good? They're pretty good at shooting and melee. They won't do medical. Chemical interested and nimble. They're a vengeful child and a hunter. And they're relatively young. Do we have our first candidate for the prison cells? I think we do. The only problem is we're going to have to find them a bed after that. Right, we'll worry about that when we get to it. You know what, Jack? How about you go and capture Alan Partridge here? Mal, did you get hits there? No! Actually, they were, like... They're a good shooter, but they didn't have a gun on them, so that's why Mal did alright. Okay, we can undraft you now. Undraft you now. Right, and we got some valuable jade. Also, Jack is still on... I guess technically on guard duty at this point, right? Right, how bad were their wounds, actually? Blood loss, gunshot wounds. Right leg has already been cut off. Oh, okay. And the left foot was stabbed with a bow. Right, they're just going to be hopping everywhere. They're not going to be incredibly productive. Again, I guess we can maybe sell them to a trader. Hey, if we can post them up somewhere with a gun, presuming they want to actually join us after this. Hey, very least, we'll patch them up, maybe get them to go along on their way, and they'll tell the tale of the murderous doom cult up here in wherever region we're in. Okay, where are... These things are not being done. We need to assign somebody specifically for this. Somebody made the shirts. Somebody's been infected. Partridge has gotten sick from their infection. Well, no, they're a prisoner. They don't get to be moved to the medical ward. Right, is this just a waste of our medical supplies now? Do we just put them out their misery? I have some reasonable stats, but is it worth us trying to patch them up and then probably dying? Probably not. Right. Who's our cold-blooded killer? I believe it was Jaboa did the last person in, right? Let's go and make this problem disappear, shall we? Not tend Partridge does not require attending to. Yeah, no. It was more the murdering. That's what I was after. Maybe they don't need to be drafted. No. Okay, now they're in a prisoner. We're not allowed to commit war crimes. We're not allowed to murder prisoners of war. Was it a war? It was more of a skirmish. Can we not make sure they accidentally die? Oh, there we go. We can execute them. Considered guilty. Slave price, $194. We could just release them. And hopefully they limp away. All those in favour of execution, say aye. We haven't got to the organ harvesting phase, I'm afraid, yet, Jack. We patched them up somewhat, but we're not willing to Yeah, we patched... Like, I think that indicates we patched up the gunshot wounds. I is indeed for execution. I'm intrigued. If we try and release, do they just hobble back? Well, it's not even hobble. They hop back. They're missing a leg, right? I'm going to release. They'll shuffle. Yeah. Let's kick them out. Where did they go? They can go and die somewhere off the map. We released them. We've improved relations a little bit. Changed from minus 80 to minus 68. He will now be known as Hopping Partridge. Yes. Also, there's a poor quality blade there. Sure. Wasn't there a poor quality blade up here as well? Which is basically rusted away at this point. That's fine. Right. I think we need to start thinking about hunting, don't we? What local wildlife like? There's some alpacas somewhere, some wild boars, the turkeys. Let's turn on the turkeys. It's time for Thanksgiving. And maybe some wild boar as well. I've got a feeling like the wild boar might turn on us. The alpacas could be vicious, but there's 3 of them. Sure. And with that, I'm going to put in some orders for some pemmican. Once we actually get some meat. I'm presuming somebody's going to go out hunting now. Didn't we make 2 orders for bows? We did. That means there is another bow somewhere. Can we find it? That's the problem. There is another bow on one of these shelves. There's a large club. Is Gary going clubbing? Right. Is there a way of seeing our entire inventory? I don't know. Right, that would be useful, because I want to find specifically. I think we've made another recurve bow, but I don't know where it is. We'd have to organize all the shelves to be sure of finding it, I guess. Oh, no, what am I doing? I can just see it right there. That's a good quality recurve bow. We want a Gary to go find that bow. 3 on shooting. Why? There's something's definitely a little off today. Lumia stream should not keep popping like that. Equip recurve bow. There you go. Okay, everyone has a weapon now, right? Could be. It could be, like, maybe their servers were part of, like, the Enterprise stuff. But it was fine yesterday, when it was all happening. There was no issues with Lumia fucking up yesterday. We put in an order. Did. Does this mean we actually have some cut sandstone somewhere? If I was... Now, can we put cut sandstone on a shelf? If so, we put a set of shelves. No, we want wooden shelves there. Specifically make them for manufactured it be, wouldn't it? Probably. Textiles, mortar shells, no. What does cut stone come under then? Raw resources, maybe? Stone blocks, there you go. Okay, right. So it's not manufactured, it's stone blocks. This is our preferred one for stone blocks. We will see if anything has been... It likes to actually... See square... Yes! Okay. We've got 60... okay, right. Let's change that. Remove the stone blocks from there. There you go. Okay. I don't know how much we need in way of stone blocks to start building some nice walls, but like I said, I'm thinking we kind of build out from here and build a structure. Basically expand on our living quarters slowly and then have other buildings. We're going to need some kind of... okay, sounds like somebody's gone hunting. Where's... probably be Sky? Yes. Hunting... the turkeys at the moment, okay. So wasn't Jack a hunter? Jack is too busy playing with horseshoes. Okay. Never mind. Solar flare. Does that cause fires? I can't remember. Solar flare would certainly cause electrical interference, but we don't need to worry about that at the moment because we don't have electricity. Intense radiation will shut down all electrical devices. Should pass in about a day, yeah. Right. Got a good amount of meat. We're gonna start making our pemmican and such. 69 meat. Nice. Also, different hides now. Oh, yes, we could definitely get some different clothes on the go, right? If somebody was actually to make them. Somebody's still not made these. How do we maybe increase the importance of clothes? Does this mean Gary's still working around without any pants on? Because this has never been made. I mean, we definitely have it. Like, we've got bird skin, blue fur, and camel hide. You could have a variety of different leather pants. Take best stockpiled stuff. Not suspended. Requires 40 fabric. We definitely have more than enough. Or does it have to be 40 of one singular one? It might be. Okay, right. So we're going to need... Fall has begun. Yeah, we're going to need the warm weather gear. And the solar flare is ending. Okay, good to know. Probably should stockpile a bit more wood. Could I put a shelf there? Purely for wood to feed the fire. That could be a thing, right? Yeah, let's build I mean, I hope it doesn't burn down, but you never know. Apparently we are very low on wood. No, we've got plenty of wood. No, I'm not allowed to put it there. I guess it's because we need this spot clear for feeding the fire. Okay. In that which case, then we won't have a small wood store next to it. There's a mad gazelle somewhere. Will attack everyone it sees. Right, let's just make sure those that... I highlight multiple people. I can. Right. Where is everybody? Converge on the mad gazelle. There you go. 3 on 1. Jack has been fucked up by it. Bruises, cracked ribs. I'm sorry, radial and tibia. There we go, right. Undraft you all. And there's more meat for us. Right. Somebody going to hold this away eventually, hopefully. Speed things up a bit. You're back again, are ya? No worries. Welcome back, Mel. Yeah, Jack got all kinds of fucked up. Not having a good time of it, is he? Okay. Let's do... I'm going to have that slightly high priority. So we've got a... Okay, we've got turkey meat, alpaca meat. What about the gazelle meat? Has that not been butchered yet? I guess that's not been butchered yet. Right, we should make lots of pemmican, I think. And we're doing okay, but we are heading into... Well, just gone into fall. We'll be heading into winter soon. We will see who survives. This is why I want to stockpile a decent stockpile of, like, pemmican and such. Oh, we've got traders passing through. Oh, okay. Let's have a look. Actually, is one of our newer people better at talking? Let's see. Social 5. Social 0. Okay. Was it still Sky then? 4, 4, 0. Guess what? Our injured individual is going to go and say hi. They're just going to go and bleed on them whilst we have a chat. Okay, right. What we got? We could buy some turkeys off them. We could sell the guinea pig for 97. That's not bad. You know what? Here, have a guinea pig. Do we want to buy some medicine in? We have one presently. Costs us 65 to buy. Let's have at least 3 in. Skill trainer cooking, skill trainer crafting. the gun book again. Oh, wait. Oh. We still own it. It's not a one and done. It's not used up. We could get somebody else to read the book. Oh, perfect. Okay, right. We're going to do that. He's not willing to trade. Oh, we can't sell the jade to him. But it's only worth 21. That's a shame. Yeah, I think that brings us down to just over just under 400. If we can start crafting some gear, that'd be great. I thought we could have been selling the jade. That's unfortunate, and all these furs as well. Having some medicine in and not having to feed the guinea pig, great. Right. Something on there, so I guess something is going to get made eventually. Wait, they're still just beating each other up for no apparent reason. Well, it's not us. I guess that's fine. Suskind and Levi do not like each other, apparently. Okay, we've got almost 1,100 wood for the winter. Plenty of meat stored. Specifically, is that the glitter? What would it be on? Like the medical bed? How do we disallow it being used? Or is it just the allow button? Do we just allow to interact with this? Click to forbid. Okay, so yeah, I guess they're not allowed to use the glitter. And was there some more in here? Medicine. Do we know what type of medicine it is? Regular old medicine. Regular old medicine. I don't think there's anything else here. Glitter world. Okay. Disallow. Oh, Levi's just come in out of the rain, I guess? Sure. We're not going to pick a fight with the traders. Also, we're starting to run out of shelving space for our leathers and such. Planting some heal root. Yeah, I was thinking like maybe we start thinking about next set of fields. We bulldoze this. This looks like it's fairly barren. We might not be able to actually plant on it, right? It would actually be more this side. So I guess our original plan of like expanding out from here might be a no-no. Because this is more fertile and we might be able to plant on this. Let's at least have a look. If we were to do a zone for growing. Yeah, that is very much unfertile ground. So yeah, we're better off building here, right? There's a view mode at the bottom right. The world? No, that's that. Factions, menu. One of these ones down here. Hotkey, toggle room status. Automatic rebuild, destroy. Visibility of terrain, affordance. Constructed on, for example, types of ground only, except light, medium buildings. Fertile overlay. There you go. Okay. So yeah, 100%. I guess in that case then, yeah, we could figure that side's going to be our buildy side, and this is going to be a farm here. Okay, right. In which case then, I guess... I don't think we need as big a, you know, a 13 by 13. Maybe we have something like a... What do we reckon? 10 by 10, maybe. Heel root. Minimum skill of 8. Ooh, this could be a problem. We'll do that. You're none of your down. Yeah, okay, we're not planting that. Well, we can assign it. Will not be sown. Okay. But we've assigned a spot in case somebody learns. Let's actually look. Plants 5. 1. 6. We're getting closer. 0. And 1. Great. There, I did spot some. I think there's like a little bit over here, which we could harvest these. Was there some? I believe that's. Yeah, I think that's it as well. I think there was a little bit here. Oh, we'd only need a quarter of this, would we? Okay, if we shrink the zone down to like that instead, then. Got any more? Yeah, we got a few more. There you go. That'll produce some, I guess. Okay, so what did we have anyway? So we've got our potatoes. We did corn, we did cloth, cotton. We might as well have another one if we're just planning on doing stuff here. You zoom out and double-click a heel root. It'll select all. Okay. Find another one. There you go. There you go. I guess they're all getting harvested now. Yep. Yes. Okay. Right. What we're going to do. So yeah, I say in another growing zone. What would be useful? Potatoes and corn. That's food. Cotton, so we can do some cloth stuff. Hay grass for, well, we've got a warg. Probably meat more than anything. We could do strawberries, weirdly. We have enough to do a 5. Hops, if we wanted to start brewing beer, potentially. Or do we just go for another food source one? We do a rice instead. I mean, we could maybe start growing the drugs and hope a trader wants to buy them, but thus far, nobody's really wanted to buy stuff we're producing. We're heading towards winter. It makes sense to have Does this actually say how long it takes? Lifespan 24 days. Yeah. Let's do rice, because as winter comes, we're probably going to need food, right? You can sell stuff you make, though. Like, example, trader bringing you food stuffs. Probably won't buy weapons yet. Well, that trade is the same one that's come through each time. They're exotic goods. So they have a specific kind of clientele and, I guess, inventory. Inside is 23 degrees. We're still fine. We're only autumn. Oh, I think our pants finally got made. It means Gary actually gets to wear pants now. And we set up 5. So at least one set of one park has been built, which I think Mel's wearing. Okay, perfect. So we might actually get these done before work amount 134, 80 fabric or leather. Well, we have enough there. That's 93, 94. Oh, and some chinchilla. No, we don't have any chinchilla fur. Right. We might need to do a bit more hunting. What else is out there? No, don't go after the boom rats. I know they go boom. The boar? Yeah, let's get some boar hide as well. Only hunt them whilst it's raining, yes, because I know they go boom and set fire to everything. Isn't it like boom thrombos and that as well? I definitely recall those. It's when you have the wild ones rolling in. It is raining now, true. But I doubt I'll get much meat and or hide off them. So let's prioritize the things that's going to supply us with the materials we want. No, it's not so much hunting them. It's the ones that are wild packs that come roaming in and explode. I've had that before, because there's definitely other things that go boom, not just the boom rats. I'm sure it was thrombos, because it's the ones that have like the weird warty yellow pustule things on them. I'm sure you get other boom animals, don't you? I'm sure I had some boom thrombos. Boomalopes is that? Oh, okay, that's probably what I'm thinking of. Alpaca meat has rotted away. Well, it's no longer fresh then. That's our turkey meat. We actually had some boom lopes on here. I saw gazelles. Boom rats. I don't see boomalopes, no. Just boom rats. Gazelles, tortoises, raccoons, guinea pigs. Oh no, we got some more down here. No. We've got selected pork products. Okay. Well, with enough potatoes, which we've got 19 of there, it seems, we should be able to make some more pemmican, which I'm hoping sees us through the winter. Up on the list usually, and I don't notice them scroll. Yeah, like... Top of the list there was Mega Sloth, Rhinoceros, Donkey, and then we're into Ibex and such. So, yeah. There's one of the little bastards. Yeah. Don't pick a fight with them. Squeal, little piggy. The little piggy squealed. Right. Okay. Well, we said about maybe starting to figure out, like, building. What would be a good structure, kind of size, dimensions, shape? Probably want something that could defend reasonably well. Are we doing... what would we do? Just collection of houses? Or one big structure? Individual buildings may make more sense, right? Do you need to work on anything else? What would be useful? Actually, just noticed research must have got done on smithing's actually done. Oh, okay, right. Does that mean we can make a blacksmith's table, maybe? Fueled smithy, electric smithy. Ah, okay. This would allow us to do metal work. Not sure what would be high priority, like maybe some armor of some sort. I mean, storage is pretty full. I think maybe we look to build a purpose-built storeroom. I'm kind of tempted to build a roof over our slaughterhouse bit here as well, which we can just put a roof over something, can't we? Structure. I thought, no, is it the zone thing? Kind of home zone, isn't it? Build roofed area. That's... Wait, we haven't got a roof over that? All this time? Oh no, one of the boom rats is sleeping in the field there. Yeah, if we maybe you know what, we'll clear all this. Makes sense to clear that. And then... Is it little buildings, or do we have a big mega structure? And we just put separate rooms in it? Oh no, our turkey... Why aren't you cooking things quicker? Damn you! You could have turned it all into pemmican by now. Let's have like 20. Indoors 17. Yeah, I guess maybe we start going down the kind of powered route then now. That's probably what it is. Okay. Electricity and such. Okay. Power. Wood fueled. With a wire and then the cooling thing. You know what? Let's do that. Can I just build the kind of cooling unit straight on top? No, we have to clear that first. Okay. And then we need... Right. Here be okay? Probably. Can we build under what? I can't remember. No. And then we have to set. Or is it the purple line indicating it's already connected? Right. We can set how cold it needs to be, can't we? The purple line... Okay, so we didn't need that cable then. Oh, well. Right, do we want freezer or fridge? Because what? No. Ideal temperature for a freezer is like -20. For a fridge, you can have up to like maybe 5 degrees, can't you? We have to go below. Okay, then. You usually do about -10. Like, I mean, I wanted a chiller. I wanted a fridge, basically, as opposed to cold storage units. But it does mean we can take that away now, can't we? We can deconstruct you and just put a shelving unit in it. Actually, we could just copy that shelf, couldn't we? Build, copy. There you go, build, copy. Then it should copy the requirements of it as well, so it should be just food, right? Theoretically. No, it's everything. Oh, of course it is. Okay. Rotten. Don't want manufactured. Don't want raw materials, weapons, apparel, foods, of all sorts, yeah. Alright, there's more piggies there that need to be slaughtered. Let's do... what would be good? But there's a chance we get more people soon. So maybe... we could do with more storage. Could build off the back of this. Extend this out. Increase more storage here. And then... I don't know if it's little houses for people or a big building. Big building would probably be more efficient. But is there benefits to each person having their own living space? I can't remember if that's a... I guess we can have a look if there's a mood thing, isn't there? Needs. Disturbed sleep. I guess it'd be the disturbed sleep, isn't it? Own bedrooms, yes. Living space, no. Darkness, dull barracks. Disturbed sleep. Sleep by people moving around nearby. Private room would solve this. Yeah. Okay, so observed a rotting corpse. Okay. Okay. So if we think larger structure, individual bedrooms, what do we reckon? 4x4? Also, welcome, Mickey! How are we? Having a shared pretty living room gives mood bonus. Okay. Living room specifically, though, not bedrooms. Okay, so if we build a bunch of bedrooms around a communal living space, could work. This is on your list to finally try one day. Well, this has been the discussion. Like, obviously, it's one of the stopwatch ones, because that's what the audience chose. But I had played it before. Never gone particularly far in it. So we will see how far this playthrough goes. But, yeah, it's one of those, like, I guess... kind of like you know, your Minecrafts and Terrarias and things like that. It's like one of those like everyone should give a go because it's ubiquitous enough, it's well known enough that it does kind of have that same kind of vibe as certain other kind of like reasonably well known kind of like town builders and things like that. 7x7, that's wow. Are they all getting double beds as well? I mean, I'd stretch to a 6x6, maybe. Okay. So, by that, if we do 6x6, what would that work out, size-wise, for a structure? And do we have enough stone for this? Because I want this to make this stone. Like, because there's plenty of sandstone there. We do have the stone cutting table now. So let's start making... Actually, there is a button there for zoning stuff out, isn't there? Just like a kind of home area zone. Yeah, we can just do it from this, can't we? Okay. Oh no, that's that. Okay. I thought there's like a null kind of area thing you can do for planning. Right? Or am I misremembering that? Just an area thing you can like plan a space. All right, I guess we'll have to just do it this way. Okay, let's start. Inverted bedrooms can go as small as 5x5, including walls, but no draw minimum. So you can do a single bedroom, so it's 6x6. As you plan pawns to sleep together, you get you need a minimum of 7x7. Okay, right. Well, if we go for an optimum of 7x7, then we're going to need like essentially 9 across to include the walls either side, right? So that's technically a 7x7 space right in there. So we need to replicate that. And like I said, having a kind of a central kind of communal living space wouldn't be a bad idea either. Actually, yeah, you're right. That's not square, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is, yeah. Okay. Cancel. I want to move that up anyway. That looks square now, yeah. 1, 2. Just use that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay, right. So let's replicate that. Actually, can we... Is that... I feel like that'll be a modded thing where you can do that and say copy. No. So that's the interior. 8 gives us the back wall. We've got 5 people. I'm not allowed to copy the turkey. Damn it. How are we supposed to have like an endless supply of food then? If we had 2 there, we could have like a living space here, stuff coming off it, maybe like a corridor. Okay. Try to select the room walls and strunk plus C. Isn't this how chicken farms work? Yes, well, we're making battery people now. Also 5 from Buguggy. There you go. Do we have like a fairly wide corridor for this? Where are they coming in? Maybe they come in up here. That makes sense they would come in down here, wouldn't it? So we could have our other rooms here. This could be the large kind of communal living space. I'm tempted by like the double wide corridor down to the bedrooms and like maybe something fancy down this end or something. I don't know. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. Paid have the blueprints mod. Okay, so there is a mod for that. Like I said, it feels like it would be the sort of thing somebody would have figured modding in. All right, we will have to chip this down a bit. That's not terrible. But we'll have a big living space. And we'll have 6 separate bedrooms. With the possibility to expand out further behind as well. Uranium? What? In here? That's slate. Uranium, you're right, okay. That's going to be interesting living next door to that. Where were we at? Sandstone walls. Yeah, I guess we close this off initially. We'll figure on expanding after the fact. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Not enough stored for that. Okay. Right. We will work on more. Kind of thinking now, like, it'd be nice just to shift it across then now, wouldn't it? Now seeing, like, the footprint of it. Also, don't really want to live that close to uranium mine. Yeah, if I was to scooch across basically to the edge of this, we could cancel all of this, but we've got, like, a rough idea on sizing now, I guess. I kind of like that shape. We can have an extra bedroom, but we'll have this, like, fairly wide living space. But no, it's not just that. It's like we are very close to the edge of the map, so I'd like maybe something where we can, like, do double thick walls. Yeah, because that's a thing I've done in the past. I've done double thick walls, because I know, like, sometimes you can have, like, raiding parties that come along with literally have sappers for blowing up walls, don't they? So having thicker walls to deal with stuff as well is useful. So yeah, even if we scooch it across like a couple of spaces, wouldn't be a terrible idea. So yeah, if we came across a couple more spaces and redrew this. Oh no, it's not. Alright, that. Scooched it a little more. Actually, then we can move that wall. Yeah. It's not very radioactive, but not exactly good to handle uranium. as it's quite toxic heavy metal. Yes. Okay, right. Let's remove those interior walls there and there. Not keeping people hidden in the walls. Do something like that. There's the middle bit. Right. Two, three. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. A 9x9 bedroom. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Well, they'll be able to get double beds. What else would we need? The dresser, which is a 2x1. I'm not sure what else. Okay. Right. We've got our footprint. We'll definitely close this bit off. And like I said, living space of some sort. We'll be able to get the billiard table in there, won't we? What else? What else would billiard table, poker table, chess table, some sofas when we eventually get cloth. This will need heating and shit. Like I said, thickening up the walls and such would be useful. We are going to need to cut a bunch more stone, but we have all the rough chunks. So yeah, I guess once they start getting through that, that'll get done. Interior of here is -1. Good, that's working. Oh, more hunting probably. Let's get some more hunts on the go. Some of the deer, maybe? Maybe some gazelle as well. Where are we at? 10 to 6? Okay. It's not like I have to worry about that clock anymore, is it? So yeah, maybe we have like a little corridor. We'll expand out this kind of our work area thing. We can have proper storage and food storage and things like that. Do we have food prep area? Well, not food prep area, but kitchen, diner kind of thing, or just purely living space? Like, what's the feng shui of this place? Hello, Highland. There's 5 going on. Finally getting to use some of these points, are you? A rec room gets points by itself. Okay, right. So I guess we'd have to isolate off the corridor then? Or we'd have to have, like, the rec room be a separate room here. But I kind of want a that big space vibe to it. I mean, we've only got 5 people at the moment. We could literally turn one of these into a rec room. Possibly, right? So how big was the... well, billiard table's going to be, what, 2 by 3, probably? And we're going to need space around it so we can actually get around with the pool cue. Oh, yeah, we're absolutely going to put doors in the obvious places. What else would be benefit to us? Risk of a minor break. Jaboa, what's the matter, Jaboa? What are your needs? Stuck indoors? Well, you can go outdoors if you want. Disturbed sleep. Well, we're going to be dealing with that soon. Body modder frustration. Flesh is so limiting. I wish I had the kind of artificial body parts. Okay, right, we haven't got to that bit yet. Dull barracks. Unsightly environment. Well, clean up after yourselves. Minor pain. What's that from? Health. Itchy. You've got an itchy middle toe. Okay. Observed a rotting corpse. Okay, right. I guess I should, like, do something with this corpse, right? Like, we could do a body dump area, right? Where would the body dump area be? Maybe we took it over here. What would that be? That's a dumping zone, right? Because I know... is it under miscellaneous? We could do graves. But that's more for, you know, people we care about, right? Give him a peg leg. Like, can we do kind of... Like, because I've never got to the point where we're doing the organ harvesting and doing body modding things and things like that. Is it something we can just simply do from our one medical bed? Is that an option as we stand right now? YouTube's new guidelines about guns. They just nuked all channels that gun-related content and sponsorship, including airsoft. No, I never read that. I've not seen that. But then again, I don't go to many of those channels anyway, so I guess I wouldn't have heard about it. Okay, here was Jabot, wasn't it? That was... right. Is it somewhere under here? Operations? Oh, here we go. Add bill. What is it? Left middle toe. Install wooden foot. Euthanized by cut, really? Okay, I guess it is left, isn't it? Left. We'll do a left wooden foot. Also 5 points for Island. They've been sedated. Wait, you're doing it in the bed? Like, I mean, there's a literal medical bed here. What is it? 4? I think you have 4. I'd have to double check. Hang on a second, I can do that from here, can't I? No, wrong one. Back. 4 uses, yes. Well, they're unconscious. Can they tell if they're happy or not? Let's see. Needs. Body modder pleased. Yes, they are. There we go. Who the fuck's Val? Excuse me? Space refugee. Right, I didn't... Transport... Okay, we have... Also, we have visitors. Okay. I don't know when this happened. Jump to location. Let's rescue them. Jack, you were rescued before. Let's see if we can get you to rescue Val here. Are they any good, though? Pretty good. Oh, my God. We actually have a shooter in the party. Not good with plants. Social and intellectual. Yes, we need them. We need them now. Right. We'll get them patched up. And we will need that 6th bedroom, it seems. Right, nobody doing the butchering. These animals are going to start rotting soon, else. 100, 100, 97, 98, 91. Okay. Oh wow, okay, yeah. No, let's just do X amount of times. Let's make sure we have plenty of pemmican ready for winter. Transhumanists rejoice across the multiverse, as all they need is a wooden foot. Can we improve, like, I mean, what's it? How do we change priority on? How do we change the priority on butchering? Work. Firefight patient. Plant cuts. Clean. I don't see a... is it under the cooking thing? Butcher creatures. Okay, yeah. Like, I guess only one person is doing it. Also, why is Prepper Jack not hunting when they are more prone to that? Press the X in the top left button. Manual priorities. Ah, there we go. I thought I recall something like this. Also, there's a chance of a minor break from Mel. What's Mel's problem now? Mel needs disturbed sleep 8 without a table. There's a table right there. Soaking wet. Okay, well, you'll dry off soon, I'm sure. Unsightly environment. Observed rotting corpse. Awful barracks. I mean, I guess we can put pot plant in here or something. I don't know. Give it a lick of paint. I mean, there's literally a table here. It has 6 seats around it, and there's 5 people here. Even if everybody ate at the same time, they'd still be able to eat at a table. I don't know what they're talking about. Some people just want to watch the world burn, clearly. Also, nobody actually worked on the rest of the Parkers. Like, that was a whole thing that was going to be done, wasn't it? Yeah, like, still, like, feel like this needs to be more of a priority. Okay, let's get into the work orders. Okay, right. Priority 1 done first, priority 4 done last. Okay, right. Who's good at what? Can we see? Right. Mel is good at mining. Let's prioritize the things they are good at. So mining. Prepper Jack. Primary as a hunter or doctor. Doctor could be lower priority because, like, presumably, unless somebody is in need of help. Basic stuff. What's basic come under? Flick switches, release prisoners, open containers, extract skull? That's basic? Okay. I think construction seems to be, like, could do with being, like, up there for most folk. Like, I think art is low priority. Hauling could probably be higher priority for folk, right? And cleaning. Research at 3 is not bad. Tailoring, here we go, right. Anybody has any skill in it? Jack has skill in it. Okay, let's move tailoring up a bit. I guess it could be the other way around, yeah. Like, maybe Doctor as high priority, so they rush to it, but it will only kick in if somebody is sick, right? That's not a terrible idea. Okay, maybe we put 1s there, and everybody else at, like, a 2? I guess the ones that aren't particularly skilled. I guess it doesn't matter if they're not skilled in it. Bed rest, basic, wardening. I mean, we don't need to worry about that at the moment. Let's just have that, like, very low. If there's 0, does it mean they're just going to ignore it? They might just ignore it. Patient 1 is another, is it? Patient. Go to bed for emergency treatment. Go for bed for treatment. Okay, yeah. And I think firefighting's pretty high up there as well, right? If something's burning down, everybody should rush to help. Cooking. Okay. Jabot is pretty good at cooking. Let's make that their number 1. Okay, so everybody... Okay, we need to find something for Sky to do. Okay, it's either handling or hunting. Handle is rope animals, feed animals, slaughter animals. Slaughter is different from butchering. That comes under the cook, doesn't it? Yeah, I guess hunting then is your high priority. Followed by... yeah, I want planting to be... planting and... I've got plant, cut, and grow. I guess grow is probably something we want to boost up as well. Yeah. This feels like 2s across the board as well. They're not doing it that somebody should. And then harvesting the stuff. Yeah. Hopefully they shouldn't fuck up harvesting stuff. Art, low priority. Crafting, low priority. Hauling, cleaning, research. That's a point. We don't actually have any research going on at the moment. What would be beneficial to us? Solar panels? Packaged survival meals? Geothermal? It would take a fucking long time, but there is a geothermal vent right next to our farms there. Batteries to go with the power. We have, maybe. I knew there was something like that, I just couldn't remember, like, how it was toggled. I think it's battery, solar, or geothermal. Unless carpet making is going to improve everyone's mood, we can make some nice rugs. It really ties the room together, you see. Either that, we just get everyone drunk. I think we have wind turbines already as an option, so... I think there are other vents on here, but nothing super nearby. I mean, this is this one. Oh, why does it have to be nighttime? I think there were others around. I don't remember where I saw it. I think there was like 2 more. So what the fuck's that? Oh, that's just sandstone blocks. Okay. I think there was a couple more, but because it's nighttime, I can't really see it right now. But I know there's one right there. Oh, we could get from temperature, could we? Okay. Room status. Temperature. Right, apparently it's cold at the moment, so you can't tell. I know that's a heat vent, but it's not showing. So yeah, that did not help. No, sorry. You found the 2 more, did you? Okay, right. Well, like I said, I know they're out there, but it's just very dark at the moment, so I can't tell. There's another one closer to, is there? Nothing in immediate vicinity I can see. When come daytime and when it's not raining, I'll have another peruse. Oh, there you go. There's one. Yeah. So there are a couple within a stone's throw. Welcome back! Did you manage to murder any royalty today? Okay. So we carry on expanding out. I think just for kind of aesthetic reasons, I feel like making this room slightly smaller, but given its dimensions, that kind of work. Does anybody win in D&D, or do they just delay the inevitable more than anything else? Okay. Pick back up. Let's fast forward a bit. We could do with a caravan coming through and selling them something. I wonder, like, if everybody's used that book yet. Where was the? Has that book been read by everybody yet? Because I want to know, has shooting gone up for a lot of people? Bio, right. Shooting 3, 7, 0, 6, 5, and then presuming we can get Val back up on their feet. It was a big session. Past few months you've been preparing to wipe a religious town in the mountains off the map. The fort in the mountain pass fell last session. Today you took out the river patrol and made poison tea for the bridge guards, set a fire in the rookery and used a mist form to kill everyone in armor. Seal it from the room. The knights should already have been murdered at their party. Warg Rider goblins, bugbears and undead just attacked in different directions. So, success then, by the sounds of things. We're allowed to sell Skype. That's a valid point. Yeah, maybe we start selling off irrelevant members of the party.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Need a research project. Yeah, we keep... you know what? Let's just go with battery. We'll just go with battery. Oh, we have so much pemmican now, don't we? Do we think we've got enough? 1,400 rashers of pemmican. Is that going to be enough to see us through winter? Possibly. Maybe. We'll see. I think we can probably lower the priority on that now. Let's do... let's finish that to there. Let's move that up. And... yeah, in fact, I think we just reduce it down to nothing for now. Keep with the other meals. And presumably some good meals will improve mood in general, right? Also, we need a bed now for Val. Okay. I see a spot where we can squeeze him in. And still have a thoroughfare in and out of the bedroom. It's going to get a little crowded, but still. Cooking 6. Does anybody have cooking 6? 4. 2. 7. 4. No. That's just a no. Okay, we could do a couple of fine meals, maybe. We have enough for everybody just to improve some mood, maybe. Let's do fine meal. There's 6 people here now, so we'll do 6. And I need to squeeze another bed in there. Furniture. There you go. Right. Finish off the build project. Start closing these in. They can be separate bedrooms, essentially, and then we can close in the entire building with the rec area as well. Wait, Jack was sick? Also, how is Val health-wise? Okay, blood loss, minor. Stab scar? Like, I mean, he crash landed. I guess something could have punctured him as he landed. Bruised, has a bad back, scratched, and a cracked pelvis. That's probably not good. But I feel like we need to give this man a gun. Seriously. Hunter lacks a suitable weapon. They are hunter. Incapable of cleaning, hauling, or planting. Also, I just noticed they are a psychopath. That'll be fine. It'll be fine, right? Do we really want to give them a gun now? Right. We did boost the order for parkas, but nobody seems to be wearing them. Somebody does. I guess that's Gary. He's wearing a parka. We just need others. I guess we're going to need a fourth as well. Unless you're wearing... Oh no, they already have one. Okay, that's better. That works for us. We'll nudge that down then. Because they don't get mood debuffs from seeing corpses. That works for us as well, I guess. Okay. Is Sky going to give up his gun? Right. Disable. Is it from gear? Is that drop? Yeah, okay. Wherever Sky is. Go find Sky. Sky is there. Okay, let's drop the gun. And then we'll give Val said gun. Trying to find the gun. Sky, you're going to have to move out of the way. There you go, right. There you go. Right, our psycho has a gun now. We set that to be Val's. Yes, I mean, that was something I was looking to do from a moment ago, wasn't it? Like, possibly over here so they don't have to walk too far. But I guess we could just, like, throw it right out on the edges. I mean, up here wouldn't be too far away from us. But wouldn't be where people go regularly. So we want a dumping zone and just make it solely... Oh, okay, that's as far as we can go. Okay, we're not allowed to put it up here. A 4x4 for corpses. Let's just do... Allow rotten, allow fresh. Don't allow corpses. Though that will be animals as well, won't it? No, we don't want that. We want human corpses, mechanoid, animal. Okay, so we don't want the animals going up there. Just those. This is for the random raiders. Like, we could bury them. But this is just for the scum that don't deserve a proper burial. We'll worry about the mechanoid things when they come along, but at the moment, I don't want them moving the animal carcasses because we need them for meat. But I guess we can allow hauling of those kind of corpses. Which does include that. Which is almost completely degraded away anyway. So we want to remove this from human-like mechanoid. There you go. Right. All right. Like I said, finish this soon. Let's start putting doors on, so roofs will go on, and then we'll do a big rec area. We'll start moving out of here. And then what do we turn this into? Is this purely kind of maybe our butchering and such? I'll say they really are making this a mess in here, aren't they? I thought we changed cleaning was relatively high. Yeah, it's a 2. So there's only 3 people that will actually do any cleaning, which is a little bit of a problem. If there's no mining going on, maybe we make Mel clean up. But if you make grace for everyone who raids you, it can fill up a lot of real estate. Yeah, like I've done that in past. Like I've only buried colonists. Because that's the best way to go, I think. Also, these things are really starting to rot now. Well, we're not getting meat out of them. They're just going to fester there, I guess. So somebody did eventually smooth up those, but at some point, we can improve the look of in here as well with smoothing, can't we? Was that orders built? What's the smooth surface? There you go. If nothing's getting done, then that can at least be done. Which means that's probably going to improve mood, because it's slightly nicer than living in a cave. And if it doesn't get done, it doesn't matter. Right. 2 of your clients have gotten sick from sensory mechanites. Ensure you have medical beds and a doctor. What the hell are sensory mechanites? Let's close that up. Sure they have medical bed and a doctor. Make sure they get proper treatment. Spend as much time in bed as possible. I guess it's just a random disease. Mechanites are a pain. Quite literally. Oh, okay. Right, we have doctors, we have medicine, and we've got 1 medical bed. If they go to the medical bed, then great, but otherwise... Oh, it's currently -1 outside. I think it's probably time to start lighting the fire inside then. Oh, indoors is 22 degrees. Okay, no, that's fine. What about indoor here? Indoors 7 degrees over here. You know what? We'll... Actually, not much work's getting done over here. We can probably get away with outlighting the fires just yet. Why is Jaboa just hanging out in the freezer? Oh, smoothing. Okay. Are they prioritizing that over that? Oh, okay. I feel like... What does smoothing come under? Smoothing's probably going to be under construction? And considering, like, this was a build order higher than that, what do we reckon the crafting is? Let's do... okay, our miner's not doing much. Fine. Let's do Lower priorities for those guys. And they'll find something else to do, I'm guessing. Crafting, is that going to be make crafting spot, work refinery, make stone blocks? Okay, yes. Let's do... Mel can do that. Oh, also, Val is new to the colony, so we haven't changed his schedule yet. Nope, nope, we haven't. Alright. That's... And we have a little bit of recreation time. There you go. And presumably, we get to the point where we've got, like, several people. We can probably start having shifts. Like, you know, there's, like, always something getting done. Whether it's day or night, because we can rotate through, and then we wouldn't need as many beds, potentially, because they can share... No, they're not going to share a bed, are they? Alright, how are we for wood for the winter? 1,052. Okay, before all the trees die off, I guess we should chop down some trees, right? And that probably comes under plant cutting in priority shit as well. Yeah, they're focusing on this as opposed to down here, which is fine. That's exactly what I wanted. Still got meat. That quest is expired. Doesn't matter. I'm tempted to make this a reasonably warm environment. You know what? Let's toggle that back on. All right. Battery's done. Let's do solar then. Dry store for the pemmican? Yeah, okay. What if we build a little storage room off here, get rid of that shelf, put pemmican in here. I guess do a spot of mining there. Oh! Big fluffy cows have come back. We've got a minor risk break from Jack. What's Jack's problem? Needs Oh, in serious pain. We didn't tell them, like, get bed rest when you need it. Can we order them to go... Oh, no. Can we order them to go get rest? No, all we can do is order them to... in this situation, can I tell you just to go to bed? Right-click on the medical bed with them done like that. Okay. Not... Okay, no. Okay, so not medical bed. What about, like, their bed? Which one's Jack's? That's theirs. No, I can't... Clicking on the medical bed. Rest until healed, not injured. Would not let us do. Oh, no, they are... No, they're going over to there. Okay, yeah. This is the nanites thing. Mechanites thing, isn't it? Yeah, it's the mechanites thing, so I can't force them, it looks like. Ooh, ornate door's an option here as well. Also, 5 from amp. Alright. 6:30. So, we've got like half an hour left. Yes, I know it says 2 hours 52 there, but like I have an ultimate cutoff time. This just means it's coming back next time. Oh, we have a trade offer. Trade with White Lovaxian. Okay, this is setting up a trade caravan or something? Nearby settlement has a special trade request. They would like to purchase 110 herbal medicine. We don't have that much, I don't think. If you want to make the trade, send a caravan to requested item. We'd get, except for person, orbital power beam targeter, and some goodwill. Okay. Does it say how much we have? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not sure we have it. I think we have some from like some of the medical plants we picked up, but I don't think there's much, if any. Looks like there doesn't actually seem like there's any in there. Nope. Another minor break. That's just Jack complaining about the... all the pain in me old bones! Oh, incoming raid. Well, we get to find out whether our shooter's any good. 2 of them! One has a bow. The other has a bow. Okay, they are actually shooters this time. They're not coming at us with a knife. Okay. Are they going to prepare for their raid? Yeah, they're just hanging out over there for a bit. Alright, well, we'll make sure our people are as rested up as they possibly can be. Ooh. We should get Sky a bow, shouldn't we? Let's build a recurve bow. Right, wait for them to prepare their attack. Right. They're beginning their assault. Okay, Val. Drafted into service. Who else has weapons? Val. Jack. Drafted into service. To Gary as well. Gary drafted in service. We'll have Mel on standby over here as well. Which way are they coming? Which way round the lake? This way. Okay. Mel, get down here. Val, you're supposed to be our crack shot. You're making bad life choices here. Multiple gunshot ruins, they're down. Is this one running? Okay, we don't need to make a bow now. We've got two. Right. They dead? Health. Pain 0. Well, I guess that means they're dead. Yes. Corpse. Okay, right. Oh, Val's our psycho, isn't he? Good. Right. Go strip the bodies. Everybody else gets to go back to their day-to-day life, I guess. Right. And draft you. And take their bows and their meds. Alright. Lovely stuff. Oh, and Sky. Get to have a bow now. It's poor quality, but it's something. Right. Right. Oh, construction's coming along. Oh, wait, does Sky actually have a parka now? Okay, it's just 2 people without jackets for the winter. Alright, our additional storage is about to get finished off. That. Deconstruct that shelf. And then we want some... clear up these floors a little bit. And... shelves just along there. For our pemmican. Now, can they walk on the shelves? Like, could we just literally cram everything in there? Like, if we did 2 shelf, and then there as well. Do they need a walkway? Or could we just literally just cram it all in? They were standing on the shelves to polish up the walls. I'm just wondering if, like, they do actually need space to maneuver. Or not. Furniture. They can, but they just won't move slower. I mean, I guess we could sacrifice that just for additional storage space, right? We'll see how much we can actually get on here. Storage. Okay, right. This is specifically only going to be for pemmican. So, like, if we just turn off all food and just put the pemmican on. Same again. Then we can take some off the shelves here, right? Frees up some storage. Yeah, this is almost done. What's that? Oh, that's the rams. Okay. So many big fluffy cows. That's a lot of meat. So presumably haul that thing away as well. I'll click that to deconstruct. I did. And just because it's a pantry, I feel like we should put a door on it. You know what? Yeah, we will stack it high in there. Furniture, more wooden shelves. Everything off but the pemmican. Likewise with this one. And there you go. So we've got dry store and we've got cold store. More research going on. Ooh! It's all done. Okay then. Right, let's get some doors on here, shall we? Where's our door? Structure. And then what? Like, wooden flooring? Sandstone tile? flagstones, like construction needs to be 3. Okay. Wood. How are we for wood at the moment? 684. Whereas stone blocks. Actually, no. Apart from like these chunks here, which are slate. You know what? Maybe some nice slate flooring. What do we reckon, folks? Wooden floors or slate floors? What's going to be more aesthetically pleasing for our colonists? Slate doesn't burn. Okay. Is that for the underfloor heating? Right, what should we do now? You know what? We're making nice... Like, we'll do slate floors, but we'll give them some carpet. So let's work on some carpeting, shall we? I don't know why, but... Okay, let's put a build order in for slate blocks. Do until we have... I don't know, 30? 30 seems fine. They replace, do they? Oh, okay. So they're not like rugs you put on top or anything like that. They just fully replace the flooring. Okay. Presumably these will just get hauled. Yeah. So, let's see. Can we start putting some... Now, like... Tiles requires construction. Flagstones don't. So I've got to presume they're better quality, therefore... Let's do slate tiling. It's alright, we're going to make some. Decent amount of food, all these leathers and that. Eye in the item box to see the beauty. Which box am I looking in? In the item? Oh, okay. So when we're doing the floor, as in here. We hover over. The only problem is I'm hovering over, so click slate, then on left. Okay. Hit points, flammability 0, terrain quality, beauty 1. Okay. I presume wood might be a slightly more beautiful one. Does not have a beauty rating. Okay. What about flagstone? Does not have a beauty rating. Does this mean a different stone? Marble, I would imagine. Let's see. Marble. Beauty 1. Okay, no, so like beauty equals 1. Yeah, okay. It feels like that might be as good as it gets. Also, what do we require to paint stuff? They're quick to build, are they? Oh, okay. So the communal area. Like, we want the bedrooms to be nice because that's where they're going to be sleeping. That's probably where the best benefit's going to come from. But the communal area, do we go flagstones there? Maybe we just make that carpeted? We've got minor risks again. It's Jack once more. I think we're expanding out. We want more storage at this point because, I mean, food storage is fine. This storage is getting a little on the heavy side, isn't it? So yeah, I say we expand out. I mean, we could just put another storage room off the back of this. Move this crafting down here. Yeah, we could just put a storage on the back of this somewhere. Clear some of this. Let's shrink this down. Shrink zone. We can do wooden hut. Wood's fine. More storage off the back of this. Can I move this? I can't. I can build a copy though. We can deconstruct you. Pretty warm in the living quarters. Right, yes. I presume we're going to need heating in here. Because they'll move in, it'll be bloody cold. Especially with the stone floors there. That's definitely going to conduct the... well, not conduct the heat. Yeah, we're going to definitely need some heating in here. Moving up to power stuff could be beneficial. Yeah, I mean, the torches probably do the job, wouldn't they? Yeah, currently -4 in there. It's basically each of these bedrooms is its own little fridge. Well, not even that. It's a freezer. -4. Winter has begun. Right, did everyone... No, Jack is without a jacket. Like, but that's still in there, isn't it? Yep, there's still bloody... Don't know why he hasn't picked... nobody's made the jacket yet. What's the priority on tailoring? Jack, you're supposed to be doing that. Why are you doing out there, then? Let's get you turned down on, like, you were growing. Yes, let's not have you growing anything. Or cutting anything. Or constructing anything. There you go. Let's have you focus on completing those build orders. On... Like, come on, Jack. Where are you? Can we actually just grab him? We grab you. And cannot make Parker. Missing 80 fabric. I thought we've got plenty of leather. Do we need literally of a single animal? We got 76 plain leather. We can't mix and match. Damn it. Okay, so we need potentially pigskin. Okay, if we can find some boars. That's unfortunate. I mean, we could just kill a bunch of buffalo. Ibex rams, like what was one of the other level? Bird skin, pigskin, blue fur. Okay, if we kill some buffalo, slaughter them, we can probably do that then, right? And conveniently, there's some big fluffy cows right here. Let's murder some cows. Three should be enough, right? Come on, Sky. You got a shitty bow. We realise that. I mean, I do see turkey as well. Like, bird skin was relatively high. We'll see how much leather we can get out of one cow. It just went down, but to 27 because Jack's on the case. There we go. Right. He's going to have a nice fluffy jacket for the winter. That's really all I wanted. Just not good either. Hey, just strive for adequate. That's all we can ask for. And we've got a shit ton of meat now. 630 buffalo meat. We're eating good tonight, boys. You know what? With that slap up meal, let's go. Let's have a carnivore fine meal. How many of those do we want? There's 6 of us. There you go. That's going to improve some moods, right? Unless there's vegetarians here. And then they're just stuck eating the boiled rice or something. Jaboa is in tattered apparel. Okay, what's the tattered apparel? Their parka is a little bit on the rough side. Okay. We'll get replacement ones. Apparently, we have a lot of blue fur. Okay. He can have a replacement one soon. A potato plant died due to the cold. Right, yes. Winter is coming. We get it. But we should have enough meat and pemmican to see us through the winter at this point. And with it being 3 minutes to 7, maybe that is where we call it quits for the day. We made it to... Can we tell? Days passed since you've arrived. 41. So we've survived 41 days. We have the beginnings of a colony. We've got some nice housing forming up. What's inside here? Indoors is 13 degrees. You know what? We'll start the fire as well. There you go. Warm this place up. We'll have additional storage for stuff soon. New jackets for everyone. In fact, why is Prepper Jack... Oh, you're still working on one, are you? Okay, yeah. This is still the same order. Is it? No. Is it? Cloth parka. It's being worn by a corpse. Oh, okay, no. It's not... I guess the one you're making is the one you're going to have. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we will call it there. Let's throw a save in. The doomed ones appropriately, yes. And quit back there. You can burn the tainted clothes on the campfire. Useful bit of knowledge for next time. Alright, yeah. That's that.